Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Ghana, 50 million. Kwayo, Pacho, I watch out to SIM card, mamma. Why? Pesa ya me de friend mammy. To SIM card, mamma. Tena mucha 2,000. Tena mucha 2,000. Are mucha 2,000. Hey, paite. Diane Agro 2,000 cedis. The next week now, mobile check 5,000 no. 5,000, 50 million. Ni problem many peje adwuma ko trefi ato chacha. Anyway, all right. So today is Friday. And Nana Kofi Ahin Kingsley is the first person to come here on our Facebook page. And Nana Kofi say, welcome, Chairman Bobie Ansah, Komenda Bobie. Greetings from Awoshi. Awoshi for Yachiamo. Then we have Seth Lante Lamte, David Semeko. These are the first three gentlemen. Ewo ye page. So. Okay, all right. So, yeah, the almost papa. So Oma are joining our Facebook page. Then on Citizens TV Ghana. Citizens TV Ghana. Obet me are joining everywhere. Bongo is here. Agbe Nutako. Sheriff. And so joining live our Facebook page, yeah. Yedana sepa Edomas Ramson Nyano say Bobie we do. Yes, I know you did. I know you are here. Thank you. But Mame Enkai a year or month for say CMG sika chedie. The next 30 minutes, me bomb first winner. First winner ni man 2,000. 20 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Hajia Halima is here. Hajia, my darling. Papa Midu. Then I have this brother Prince Stephen Edem Baba now, always, every day, always present. And find a Komenda Jaja. And find a Komenda. But Hajia, another moon chabio. Now, first winner 2,000, 20 million. Away 20 million boma bronya no. What do you we? Unko biya, unko fro biya. Boma what do you unko biya, mesunko fro biya, unko chia biya. Apai say ta. Apai amount. Apayamount. Kwabena first winner na. Nyadi ekoni jasu. Efia pokuya si ekoni jasu. Hey, enti efia pokuya so de sa kontra America. Show. Oye program. But I said if you have say Kevin Taylor a bema or Ghana Hanonye. And okay, so Mrs. If you had any different issue, and our arena I didn't call a call. And yes, our arena dear if you have call. I said Kevin Taylor or the American on the tin toes. And now on the tin toes. Oh, yes. Akuma Panye Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo. Ewa New York. Seth Lamte. Yes, Seth. Who are UK? Ubet me about. Yeah. You can just, you know. You can enter the draw, Charlie. Said Lante or UK. Who bet me to be? Sir, your so the number near roaming number, right? Okay, even if it's a roaming number, crow bet me to from there. Meboa. Who bet me to? New boy men can't say be do be at them. Go with you. Efia is my sister. I just raised an issue because I remember there was this issue. Oh, Kevin Taylor super metra Ghana, but me, I don't have any problem with where we'll be running the show from. We are in a global world, but issues are raising for Kevin Taylor Huntino and it just crossed my mind anyway. But Efia is a very nice person. She is a sister. Ibrahim Musa from Wale, Northeast region. Commander, we thank God for another new day. Victory is coming 2024. Yes, of course. The victory of Mahama is coming again. It's coming again. It's coming again. It's coming again. It's coming again. The victory of NDC is coming again. The victory of NDC is coming again. Coming again, it's coming again. Oh, yeah, rainy days. Na na you're ready in that mama. Yeah, born in that GM. Monte Nearby Jefferson is here. All right, so John Matthew Floss, we have to say Atrim Halifax. Watching us live from Adansia Sokwa constituency. There is no adjective to qualify KT Amon as useless. A very useless man. And I support you. Anywhere you see KT Amon, call him a useless man. Na Kwame me read this here siminua tikasi so menene kasa o so tu kwayo ya so ko climate die ni bi tikasi ne ya si journalist for trade tikasi na obi Kwame na obi forgotten am say as a joy for ni bi o na Kwame Nkrumah tikasi ankwa study global climate no a na sa atorio nchembisi ane yende David adene be say ankwa study because eso ohunu how the harmattan will meet the winter down slowing you know enti obehunu seasonal cropping ni nyina wo de tikasi be do agrikfo womuntum na nimdia okofa aba tikase okofa aba waba tikase aba na mentimi nuanka ye global warming minua no abana mentu onka ba bia oh onua global warming say Ghana web for na no mo keka tikase ho nsemu Ghana web for na keka tikase ho ensem ena am we engosi aga enipa 628 ti ono nkwa na mu no boni di no ono ayo mama ntino ena omu bubo ni din hey onuaba global warming yeah boni din se mama montamara yeah no Kwame ade na dumu baby ade no so se de no ko wi baby ade she baby ade si de se ha ne pagaw yeah boni din se je the fabra because we know anti alleged Charles Barnabas say to get passport in Ghana now costs 400 Ghana cedis. And as any other one yanfo. And I do complaining. Yay. When can say 400. Sir. And I complaining. Okay, so I star 413 hash CMG Sikacha the promotion. You person man for kodi weekend we peche. Kwabi wana meche wo first winner na ba na wa batu. First winner 2000 20 million. Mika chemu se muntwa mu ntemu a. Eya na mse beboa. Let me do Lagos night. Lokasa. Calypso. Do this. Friday afternoon. My main man for sir Ankara Benjamin was man of the moment. More fire. Thank you so much, William. Mama is here. Okay, so you see I'm just catch there. Star 413 hash Friday afternoon. Let's do this. The first winner 2000. Sometimes we have no option than to entertain ourselves. Ikroma yesio. Kroma yeshe. A man for bread. Almost inflation at Tiaba say 26. Kwame, check it. Ubenya Kufuado no tweets ni bi omo nkwasi akeka no a NDC ka kire atame style omo say NDC omo achieve a single digit inflation. Check it. Nkwasi asema Kufuado no kekan. Me unim say Kufuado ni ba omiana ama me do I know it's a fact that there is so much lies, pretense, hypocrisy in our body politics. But Kufuado ne ba omia amana kwaye say eye normal. Yeah, eye normal. Mama na akwa say, oh, hey, normal. I mean, hey, say what you can say for the people to believe you. When you get the power, do something different. Yeah. Because sometimes, some or them na me read you almost tweets nibia, and over there 2 days ni. My young tweets no wajuma sa me read you tweets ni bi from Baomia, Kufuado, Gabi, Sankuma, Samens, and all those guys. Me read you tweets na me share the AC na. Then I ask myself, are we dealing with normal human beings or we are dealing with animals? And more complete. You can't convince me. You can't convince me that this present government officials are rational human beings. You can't convince me. Last time I read a Gabi a tweet be say Atamel's government yes Stephen Eden Baba now they just took it to another level altogether. Yes. They just took lies, hypocrisy, pretense to another level. And you can't, you want to say. Me read Gabi tweet to be a Gabi say, Atamios government feel say, or she said street lights, or Temamoto were a achievement. Today, I mean, the motorway is beyond motorway. It's beyond a motorable way. It's beyond a motorable way. I just say, motorway no quite no ha light ya cra ya no mom ye achievement Emma Gabi watch the dako. E dia ben tina Emma mitrim say akwa we ya aboa pa. Aboa straight. I don't know why. You meet him and you must greet him like where's Nipa. How? Somebody who consider street lights on a motorway say a achievement. But said darkness now he is in government. Gabi is in government, and everything are now or treaty biano now or treaty to let the Atamils Mahama government look bad, so that no one for benya chance no mo so timi abe wies can be ansa no watimi atoka papa them. I have told you guys, Gabi and all those boys, I know them. So omo ye nipa men hu omo da enke be ye me cry ya. I know them. I dealt with them. Omo mo bro pass that time omo mo bro. They go around NDC people begging for money, for food. That time Baba Ibrahim two party now corner Jombo Dumania break tear duania. Aso mo abobadam. Gabi num nyina no mo di randi abenumachi ko peka kradi. My phone. You see? Very good. And why are they? Kwabena on a president lawyer. Kwasiawe. Fat. Yeah, Ghana for one was man na no guso America says here. We kra no see ejiga kwa be benya bebre. Yeah, this guy, yes one here Akufo-Addo lawyer, Kwabena or whatever. 26 February 2011. Ne tweet ni. This below 10% inflation is being overused as an achievement by the NDC. What Ghanaians need is economic independence. What's the name of you? I'm best. I'm a nephew da as Yagumuno, a jabba. I'm best. I'm a jabba. Oh, okay, the 2011 report. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Say na me producer ka chem say Kwabena no na Akufo-Addo lawyer. Now we Akufo-Addo lawyer we. Today, almost inflation I do 26% at about 26%. The almost chire power TV so I can operate I say quickly we issue statement say said this is the the turnover, our economic turnover as a turn around or something. Below 10% in 2011. Now I'm on Fred Atamils. President Doolittle. Armchair president, lame duck president. Akufo-Addo no. Kwasi akseman kwasi where's an free na numu ba no. Today, almost I drew 26 to a Antinsi Street mu na ya mo yansam emma omo. Can you imagine? Miss Obi a wone MPP ni be deal when he didn't attempt no. Because ja munja ise ayoko ni abodam. Below 10%. Almost no. Identity now below 10% the achievement bear. Come and check the dollar and the pound rate. Mun check it, mommy. any achievement biya. The things they downplayed during Atamil's Mahama administration. Na me minim say Kufuado ba wan hwe kura de wo besi aye Ghana no se Jomama kura nam krom a nkrofo be pare na bo. This is Kosuman. 26th February 2011. This below 10% inflation is being overused as an achievement by the NDC. What Ghanaians need is economic independence. And economic independence in a way. And you see, anytime they talk about Ghanaians need, now it was about them. Today, they are economically free. Yes, they are economically free. Because they can now enter Bank of Ghana and tell the foolish governor that Anderson, jail bound Bank of Ghana governor no. Omo to be raw catch and say twasika na ye nkodi. No atwa. No one catch and say writing a bad debt. No atro. Catch a Ghana forces ka we yentimi mu hu akonta. So ya Ghana ni na wuti ma wiya we ya enya nkwase asem. That you can enter our central bank, order the governor to get you money, and you turn around and come and tell us you can't account for the money. Then they started talking about some flimsy nonsense. I'm out for backlash by Yanom Cotton Tambibi, any of this can be say, any of the BAC, any of the BAC, any of the BAC. Yes, they are now economically independent. Taba no almost less NDC for no, That is why I have a problem with the NDC. Me NDC nia ane Ghana nia or kosre sa nkrofo we esika. I ask myself so many questions. What is it? There. Me who Ghana nia or kosre we num ahiafo we. The first day I got watched that Koba as empire from my studio na tara ne hu bi. Basa. Twitwa pictures at no ye twitwa pictures but this is multimedia me busa bi omon fama me. Suro no ombeto agukura. Suro no. And no one economic independence, yes. Omu rapport to asikanie, omu rapport to asikanie, omu fire asikanie, omu fanti. We need economic independence. Tell me economic independence in a way. Now this Kwabena said the original thing is a bodemini no. Today why ye? Oye president lawyer why ye say tam chum. On treaty bio the so Ghana for us no Kwabena no onte. Now he's economically independent because he's a lawyer for a criminal, a president who is a criminal. He has been accused of murder, armed robbery, bepemene, or lawyer na kana no atum nipa no accuse president no one namo president no amu ne namo. He's a lawyer for a criminal. Inflation beyond below 10%, no. Yanono, any achievement. Today they are doing 26 point something. Even with that one, cooked figures. They just go to the market. Inflation. It should reflect. It should reflect. Go to the market. You be Christmas. You talk more say. Oil you say. Sugar you say. Flour you say. You sit there and talk about inflation. I drew 26. And I pay the more young social media. Hey, I'm saying, really? 7 years. They would be any. And I catch there, I say, obi the co below 10%. Now, and you say Ghana for woman. When the inflation was below 10%, no, now go for to Peace FM, can kwasi asem. Calling for Arab Spring. No more but Peace FM. Peace FM. Nonsense. Kwasi asema kwa. Today is 26. Also they about 26 into a Biantin room. Below 10%, you just woke up from Nima here after taking your medication. After taking your drugs, medication, you just drove to Peace FM with Sefaka talking rubbish. Calling for Arab Spring. Say I come to Ghana for Mebunu. You dropped to 26% today. And yeah, you want him say cooked figures. The real figures are there. Opa fra yele Rebecca na yensi dwom. Ubon ntoso ankrofo de bebro no. Oh, ya twemo da. Ya yesu no wonte. Aba, what is say? Mubwa. Sure. Wadi. Medi. Say. Medi 2000 for Komala. Kai. Oh yeah, sure. No, Madi. What is say? 20,000. 20 million. 20 million. Egufoso. This year. The near Jagasa. Wait the second time. Maybe last time I see the Casafi or Major June or Mufami Kobla. Kobla, Udi 2,000, sir. The 500. 500, now we were 2,000. And we were 2,000. Oh. Nice. Congrats. Yama trinkwa wada no moshi. Hey! Any bro nya what bubudo? Oh, daddy, me first born next stream in the Baba Kosia school. Sir? January which is February, you know. Into a year's going to catch and say, CMG Sika Chedi and a boa.
Deputy Mustation, a station, 24 hours. The doctor, you I was a part who call a possible in a boy, a seminary, a chefa, what you say.
So, anyway, what for the form. All right, so thank you so much. God bless you. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Star 413 hash. Me pacho. And then me bogum once and the masha center. Then me bogum 2,000. Oh, I don't know. Well, you're in Tamna to find and member Busamena, Bobiena, saying, say, Matro Quino. Okay, so lecture Bias and me was saying, what is the correlation between the significant drop in the inflation rate, 24% announced by GSS, and that and what pertains at retail points? That is the market, and that is what we are talking about. That you are talking about 26. You are talking about 26. Vivian says they should let the inflation reflect on the citizens' pockets and also in the market places and stop the bagage. And as clever Chichia, today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you from CMG Class Media Group Citizen Show Team Nina Crew Nina. We say happy birthday. 26 inflation 26 below 10%. Almost say way a achievement. So at least we are expecting something better than below the 10%. Then enka the way I'm more bragging, you know. And Yabajatum. Yes, almost I'm bored, no more, almost here to do. Only one of them supporters nipen Oma Buomo. Oh, me what? And run people for no various platforms. Omu yi, Oma talk on be brace and deme. Who best supporters nipen Oma Buomo. Uwo sika udi sisi billboards Emajo Mahama udi sika udi esisi wa achievement cho achievement nugu billboard soy alakwa meboa yes enyema wo so wa ye no na because I've heard the MPP people talking about yentimi mo ye enyema ho dawro nkadanado de nkwa ye bi yentimi mo ne cho gus a friend say billboard so na mount across the country. You see, they don't even know how people are angry. They don't know. And I wonder whether even they have a national security. Yeah, they pick intel. I wonder. Apart from using them for armed robbery, attacking people, left, right, center, physically abusing Ghanaians. Murder. We know na omo organize forums, town hall, public lectures to talk about the late Kojochi Katanum, how they run the national security, Baglajanum, how they run the national security. Yeah, these are the people. Thank God. And yeah, now the MPP, the UP tradition, Betty be a bien and not that be a say, Obi use national security wrongly against them. No, they can never, because and at the internet war and almost set the precedence. A man for back Kai Womo. A man for back Kai Womo, a man for be a Kai Womo. Osaka national security na dia odi ye any. This is how you run the national security. They don't pick intel. Senkro amanfo bufu afu okrom no. They have no idea. Have the moon to 2 billboards. Mama nsi wo. Katie Amon say. We are going to take Katie Amon. Just listen to Katie Amon. Just listen to Katie Amon. Katie Amon catch the before say, Omon tete omon near maso for Christmas. A madman.
Mesreye say emomodnia na ye noma ne bo no enko fom kakra na ye nuanumo ye ma me amanfo no ma omo to na yi kakra ka na ye da bia ma mesreye say emomodnia na ye noma ne bo no enko fom kakra na ye nuanumo ye ma me amanfo no ma omo to na yi kakra ka na ye da bia ma na ye de nkra na ye de na mo ye de ni na mo ye de ni na nyoma de bia ekosro no ma de bia ekosro esa na wo so ohumeti ye ntikrom ha na sabia ye hyehye mra se wo fe de say aye ntos ne boni aye jenne de boni baida ne boni amo ne boni ya nya ne sa ani nyina mo a mo de mo ade mo de be mo na ne boro but wo so wo hwe se ne a Nemfa so kakra wo de to so a wo so hu hanharwo ama manfo so hanharwo no sa ne ye no na se ko ba se se de bia e ko so e na ya ne ye ka bi body ye se de wo kwa so kwa na wo pe ye kontobire kura to ye se dollar no ko so se de dollar si ye kontobire so de no bia ntimi hu ba sa ne ye ka no ba se se de me adom dollar no so enko ba bia e wo de se wo na de bio minim ye ka de bia se taxes ne ade but taxes no dodo a ewo oman mu ni ade ya ka ho asama se mre baba ma ban be chi taxes so na onte soro ne ohwe fufuro bi ensa me ka ho ane na ma ne omabo akosoro ngi ni se dollar enye bibia ya nti ne omabo de ne ofa obi de message Ibrahim ade pe kura no fe na me ye mu hwe enye ye so ukwadwem a wo ye bibia ye de na ma ne oma ne bo ekosoro sa aye supermarket ni hwan ba bi wo ho na wo kwa brechiri se a samre ya Christmas abey omo obi ye fan sales ni ya teso a say okay obi ani bronya ma bronya mo nto wo mo ni ade ni ya te ni o ma no so wo sika kra bi ya otumi de tobi na ya yi na ye ndie bronya ne mo ma busuafo ye press o mo ni o ma be kakra bronya mo na fe ye se ye tu ni o ma bom ye tu ni o ma bom policies a ye famra ma ni o ma ne bo no mo nte so no say okay taxes bi bi a wo hu bi ya yiri na de free so aban ontumi nyesa. But say we tax no first na tax no unya no say 20 cedis a wo de so te kakra e ma ne ba 10 cedis e ma manfo so ho awowa o kakra anya hwe na wo de no ama 20 no enam say ho ajiba ho a kire njire wo de na ko 50 ye nuane ne ebedie ne nkwada be hye de be ye bronya mesra mo hu mu nuane mo mobo mo nuane mo Ghana fo mo hu o mobo na de
man. Madman. This guy is a madman. This man, Katie Amon, the conference in the Froze, Asukwa, right? Muncha adio in fan sending mam. Oya bodemini ba. Bodemini. Bodamfo. You heard this stupid man telling us na omu jina ho and media no hwe nanim say taxes e wo ni nyina no ekufu ado betoye covid tax obetoye covid tax ekufu ado betoye sanitary pad amwasen ema sanitary pad tax obetoye Obato ya na so na de bae. Kwame pick out the new taxes. Just na se Kwame uti ade we nke so ye adwuma we dada ansa na ya ase. Na want tie fu no. When you ka uti content no, you should have done it. Na nka we new taxes a wo mo bae no. Wo mo de abandigu nche na ye de kire nkrofo. Madman, bodamini. Get your money, your bodemini back complete. Bodemini pa. Go to the port. Go to the port. Go port. Go taxes. Sana net here. And to mo kofa emo anwa ene niema, and they are paying so much. Say kura de ketia monti ekroma ana kumasefo adwadifo a wo mo ane to abama mo e complain say wa yi wo niema eya wo de ekono na ya sai ede eya agiarefo abehia wo kwam ni amo yi wo niema na se aguo na wase atua sika foforo wonti kroma enti de gutafo ka nyina no ketia mon wagimi wabadam na wagimi a yiri suntufo bodamini complete. Somebody should tell him that I'm telling why you bodemini ba. Muti kroma and I'm for 20% excise duty at the battle beverages so. One more can say production on koso. When you 20% new flow, what's that? The abana giano and a orge. Moji sikanwa na mo mwache sikana mwedi. Last year, Mubakache said, GRA, I hit a target. Oma exceed or target. Tell us, Moody's carrying a day. Moody's carrying a day. Show us, tell us. Who get Yamon? An idiot like you, untia light bill. Yen ye tia mount, untia water bill. Yen ye tia mount, unto fuel. Yen ye tia mount. Who bodyguard, yen ye tia. Who cook, yen ye tia. Who clothing allowance, yen ye tia. Ha! 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 And now you are insulting the ordinary Ghanaian trader. Garden boy, yen ye tiamao. Useless man like you, ya hunim for so bia wo wiase. Mimi tia taxa me tia sweaty for 4 hours. Risking my spine. Me tia taxa. Foolish man like you. Na ya tete. Ya na ya di to suit e show. Mo ampi kwaku kwati kwa kasa COVID tax ni mfaso obi ani so. Kamo chinawe. Kamo chino awe. Bodemini. Come on, Chinawe. Say I didn't know about COVID tax. Munyim free ho. Say I've reached a do Christmas here. No matter 2 money man so. No matter 2 money man so. Nan grofo nya biato. O ka che say mudi ye free taxation ko production. Production say ye niam ye produce no high amount so no. Na na Ketiamon omon crofo no omkoje Exim Bank sika say omo de ye one district one factory no Ketiamon a trade minister go to them say yen sika de amamu nyina no ye de achamo mumfa niam no megu krom free Christmas na bibia nkoso go and tell them mo yi sika na ma MPP for ani mo abusuafo no mo discount mo di mo abusuafo na agege eye Exim Bank loans no mo di. And then you produce no Ghana. And then you produce no Ghana. Tell me, Ketiamo, a day number one district, one factory, no, a produce our Ghana ha now and Kakwamo. Now I go catch you say, yeah, the one district, one factory, aba, I'ma say no, production, no more idea, in Tiafe. Go to them, call them, you are a trade minister. So JJ Exim Bank scanning no you have all their data. call them to a meeting. So what produce a coconut juice, Mesro, Teteso, what produce way, Teteso. Some way PFG, Muslim Aquiafor, Mubu Aquiafor, Mufra Aquiafor, because which means you have their data. Call Aquiafor, call them. Woman to meet Nakacha Aquiafor, and say Aquiafor, Mono by any in Islam, Monteteso, call them. Foolish man. Ye kase nipa MPP ni nim nyansa. Oka amso udidi o matem. Nyansa. Onye na krede Japan ka che omo no. Se nipa MPP ni agimia ma odwire ho a wonte ase. Ye na krede Japan ka che omo no se nipa MPP ni agimia ma odwire ho a wonte. You ask yourself say adagimi we free. Because Ghana ninji me say obi a ya wo no Ghana ni wonyi me say me ya wo me nyina na e ka chem say Ghana for the aniate. But this Akufo-Addo government, they are too stupid like than animals. But them say why you don't pay electricity bill? Why increase electricity bill? Because all the Ghana call IMF and electricity bills are one of the conditionalities. Mamena okoton awiesu obrayo di oton obrayo di oton pe kwadu electricity bill a wotua wo ketia mo ya cha wo de agu ono ne de so you don't tua bi wo ketia mo bodam ni basa wo tua bi no etua yesese ya tutu nso obuom kokohwe water bill go and check water bill. Go and check. And then taxi driver or what say obviously dollar then say what for dollar from 4 cities. Let's say 4 cities, because it was 3.8 when Mahama leave office. But let's just serve it a round figure 4 cities. What for free 4 cities? Add about 12 cities. Edrubabi kura twamu ko 17 $18 etwamu ko 18 cities. Mills Mahama found $1 1 cedi from Kufo and omurane no to 3.8. Let's say 4 cities. What for the free 4 cities at the call 17 as 19 cities. And a one the movie a good them no. Most is a be about gum, you know, and yeah, I am a fadaroma. 12 cities. Tiabam Ketiamo. $1 then you say, you already $1 because a fool like you. Untukwai enko fa niam ma emeton enti dollar na nya hwe dollar 1 cedi 12 $1 12 cedis enya hwe dollar nya hwe $1 12 cedis enya hwe. So which means Ghana for no and pay complaints and no more complain enya hwe dollar na nya hwe. Utimi hwe Ghana ni dwadi ni anim ka chen say dollar na nya hye enye hye omontete enema no so omontete enema no so we a trade minister obaye no almost about 60 companies and afford up emu foreign ones are close down echo go to Accra Mall kwahwe various companies close shops call. Tell us what happened? Crofo sorry, they just say stupid thing they don't respect us. And the sad thing is, and then I ask myself, when my if you're fin way. You are talking about, say, inflation about down to 26 or point something. Tell us, what is happening in the market? Okay, so let's talk to the people on the street. 030-220-8090. 030-220-8090. You're the ordinary people on the street in Casa within the next 10 minutes, and they will tell you what they are going through. They will tell you what they are going through. Terrible times, terrible moments. Terrible times, terrible moments. Tough moments. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Eja?
Yes.
Meet you.
Bobie. Na me ani no kwani nsema wo kan de. De huna mane papa. Wenka boye ba be say ya ye jadi ko fa no ma fito gode ba. Ebi ni sa atade ya te dende. Any saying over for but now here Pakistan omudi to so ye ho kire ye fa ha o mutasa for so ba ni ento kabronya de anya de obe tu kuku wakar afekwa na tete tax ni koso problem say obie kindred affect ni e kwa fa now the ba utimi to onya kakra no and now the ba e asefem ndi na say kwa fa no man ba muntu tete broni wa udie na no anu mugu so empagwa no kwa de tete du kam mpagwa makwa fa ba almost 150 plus in Bobie. Could you believe that a couple to me? You're giving to a bear for a crowd. Cano crew. This is a minister now. What is no cassette? And a blowing by entity and no matter how I will say. Cut some of the woman will be up on normal moments getting 4 months here. Who I enter. No, but that is so a boca now. Oh, Mr. Pia Mika. I'm a boy will be at that shell on MY and no back to say. To pa MPP for operation there. Obia bunye o kantamanto na yen so ade ore na past Friday Bobie so so farmer report assembly no mo mere and there 15 for na bronya so me kwan so no me mu ya baba on ndi ebe sira kukwado taxes levy dollar taxes one taxes any taxes a wo be blebe o de ba be care kamene no haye ye jeri fo am wa ye kra ama bi bia ka kire bronya yi wo be di ananse a MPP fo enko na edi ye jeri fo ya ye ho kire ndi go bi me tell me Mr. Minister say ndi no mara wa ko ba tax discussion me na to na me mboka na me to na me nyampa so Bobie Bobie mi bi sawo Mr. wa
na opani me me dey ya no
Bobie say we ya no because mo Bobie o sometimes why na the police are the one I see play mo because you come wa no mo ba ko say mo di here bi ba mo ba be say yes wo no mo can the dollar tax, public tax
na me ka ho me omode ba o te se me ka se ye
na omode ba mu se shop no so bia mu na mu ye me ko to ba ma akufu ado
me Bobie me aha enkamen ka se wo na mo ye ma yo koto aba
because we here to say the akufu ado baba me akọ ha me kufu bia ye wu bi de Ghana
open me sro me nka ho me pa cho me nka ho me sro me nka ho why me support akufu ado da e wo wi ase me sro mo ko bu omo a mo nko bu omo ebi wo tesa no ebi wo oba Abraham chechero omo famemfra pa cho so mo ko bu omo a mo nko hwe omo ebi wo aviation ebi wo laboni ha akokora ba akotia so mba hwe omo a misro mo nko hwe omo boko mamon famemfra. Hello.
Doctor.
Yes sir.
But ben o yarfa.
Ben yanko.
That's it. Me ntonga de na metade. Do be ko me wunim. Oye na ye digu machine mu no.
Ben yanko kasa me follow kasa.
Oye na ye digu machine mu no. Ada se won e pamade ana ye mba bafo no ye use no. Joma ama time. Na 70 pesos. Sa oye no. Na 70 pesos. And na 15 cedis. And look can be na nanado ni ba o me ka say yentumi tado o krumia. Muhammad tim yadin. O ni pa bonini. Na ngaba nyama gwa yadin. Iti yentu aba Ghana fonto o me nkan. Ghana fonto aba ma won. Na wo ba. We yi tanya mani nyina so. Oye 70 pesos na wo ba tui no. And na 15 cedis. If we no, they got dinner, what party will groom ya? They got dinner, what party? School na walk with Rebeno, at the same Rebeno, when you see what was it, and the difference yard. Mahama couldn't school about my boy, which only on Nimadi or never say. Young son, you did woman, or Nibino, about you see Mahama, say, you're incompetent, you know. Or never come, any. If it does any, Anna, school the Rebben, any. And before me, yet the yaw come here, papa, yet the yaw you move. I then a school, what did you see? And son, now I had done it. School no open, and what do we bring a poor, and now I think. Welcome, I want you, my wife.
All right, let's pick another caller. Hello.
Komenda Bobie Ansah.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, man, you grow. You call marketer. Joining kitchen. Back 1 CD. Who thought to answer their own who take away? Back body over Casa or Mukain. 5 AB6 2 CD. Who can panic it or to one or so any? But who there were just a woman he cry or pecrank of it in the water. Your co market, not say ye might ye bed. Just say ye keep in a year and son a bashi because ye the way balance you, the way balance you, and still. And so, nay a bashi. A man ye breath of a form or way, dear. Nami on fire bunny chair say I got 2 Abama Kufuado. Our dear, a court at teaching say. Yet the Nifika 2024. A bedu yen and I bet you cookromutie.
All right, so let me pick another caller, quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I am famous Samedo La Paz New Market.
Okay, Yanko.
Masa Bobie, me need job me ya. Bobie, I'm a tardy room and market na. You see, Ghana ni in Penukwareka. Ye the Ghana than is a Christian country. Lady Yanko Pondani Pillan, yet actually, new concept. Okano Korea, Nipasa Wunye, Bakana Bonia, Big Nipa support to him. Mira Mitchell La Paz market, ya new market, yano. Body a enemy and Satan. it's been now to me near a chair when you call a year what more down, Mr. Bordre, drew me, 25 cedi. Into my friend as a Christian country, ye dear would use a messenger when a yana. Let us me, the ambassador, Midi Jow, Akonya Diamami, Mr. P. What do you program now? Kind Proverbs chapter 29, verse 12. Ghana, we are seeing an inch.
Miss Bida say, you go for another call on the line. Quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Komenda.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pacho. What video no?
Okay. Komenda, I found you bet coffee or tree.
Okay. Asalaja. All right,
Yeah.
Yanko.
Na Komenda, I keep your money in your day. I see entertain your muscle. Uncle Fibby ran on messages, so we didn't show me. Young Uncle Fabo then by Rebel Good Ministries. Komenda, go for Mushi and the real criminal. As you see me, I'm a family name. In fact, in Queen you do, I don't know. Just I quite remember the last time I meeting Queen Danny on my brother. Hey, there. Ufa has say, we yes, I say, yes, I say. I think a punishment to be on the mayor could have. To pass na time in Akaka Krabi. You could swear where your wife came with a cake. Money and engagement.
All right, let me pick another caller on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pacho, maybe in Komenda Bobie Ansah.
Pacho.
Papa ni unia kuma or therefore Medina Zongo Junction.
Okay, or therefore, Yanko.
Oh, area de me bo abaso ba nia bo abaso juma pa we de bia no aminti o. Oni ba listo e mono ne muka me bo abaso pa. But they are making me aka che papa of an Ketiamo. Say can't be a Kiatina Trinity. I can't be a Kiatina Trinity. In some way or Kekano. Taxes no one of the taxes now to Tony Amaso. The former now play museum in Amasono. When I cost
or say or mobile no or taxes bia you be on betoso.
Yes. Into now can't be a Kiatina Trinity. Nja odu baby wa ya na nkwala no ekeka fon kire mpanifo na am kwala ni mu ade no na ho kire na obi akomi na papa pani e tese na o keke kasa asem ya kanti bi anka na etwani ti de obi mabo abaso na men kan na djuma pa ya magana man that was
Hello.
Hello.
Bobby.
Yes, madam.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me too kana me ni ajikeke.
Thank you.
Because the face was there, but then her last young person said, I'm going to say, you're why now? You're I'm not going to see the same way. I'm not going to no more. At the end, you company that I didn't even put me. I didn't know why I did. It's come for young for not their son away. Yaman Cabo.
That's it. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Bobie.
Sir.
Odene
Yanko.
Hwɛ ya na ya wo wiase sɛ nyankopɔn de ɔman kɛseɛ sa bɛto paa na wohwɛ from UP ebesi MPP so a asɛ nyame nhyira a wɔde ma ɔman no wawu ɛne nnipa nyame de wɔn bɛgu ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ahotɔ bɛba na ɔbɛba Ghana bia bɛyɛ adwuma biara pɛ sɛ ɔman no kɔ so ɔmbɛtaataa wɔ ɔmotaataa Kwame Nkrumah ɛna honhom da bɛhyɛ Mahama mu ɔde toa Kwame Nkrumah nnwuma so ɛno so ɔmbɛpamoo no aba bɛfa wɔ man ahwie agu sɛ abɔfra a wasoma ne kosua a wakɔhwie agu na ɔmo sɔre so a ɛnsɛm a bɛfi ɔma no aba wɔho menhu sɛ kyikyiri a wɔakyekyere Ghanafoɔ o sɛ ɔmo ho yɛ akɔmmɔ kyɛn wɔ biara wɔ kurom ha nti ano nti ɛntimi nka ɔmo asɛm mu ɛnsɛm a bɛfi ɔma no aba na ɛhwɛ nnipa a ɔgyina a ɔwɔka saa asɛm no a ya na ya ɛka sɛn ɛnukura da hɔ waba ma ne sɛbesɛbe ɛma mpo ntumi ntɔduku mfa ma ɔmu ti deɛ mmaayewa de siesie ɔmo ase koraa bi ni hɔ w'ani hu na wobɛdwe yɛ hu sɛ aborɔ no a yɛde yɛnya ne yɛnya de papa no ne nyinaa mfa ho sɔre no wasa kansi mu yɛntete nneɛma so na yɛntete nneɛma so wobɛfa dollar no 40 to 20%. ɛna du sɛn obi kɔka ne nneɛma ba a wasan de abɛkyɛ kufar so ɔmfa nkyɛ Ghana fo ana Bobie ɔmaa no yɛn nyinaa yɛmyɛne na hɔ no yɛnsua nyansa yɛmfa mu ɔmaa no na yɛntwɛn sɛ deɛ Kwame Nkrumah de n'akyi gyaa no ɛyɛ John Mahama no ɔmna mɛtoa de papa so na weidie na fikse sɛ wohu pɛ weidie sɛ yɛmfa nka ho.
Thank you. Mami Peki, Mami for another caller. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Komenda Bobie.
Eja.
Onya Abdullah ni me pressure man ya.
Yanko Abdullah.
Me bro, mama sere ya o se me nka ho. Asa bi na frɛ no on person go di no se mu ka.
Hey, Nebio. Na omo ye no ete wo na me a wo de be hye me ne. Ma ye de.
Eyi oni bi aba. Eyi KTM won anka za won se onim kasa dada. Owo parliament no kasa, wo be kasa we MP. Wow, enti no media me at times no me dey blame ma ye mpeni fo no bi wo. Ya minority no fo no dey me say mo bodjuma. Ba say ye bag dem ba ku bi e wo honom no. KTM won we e wo san kon ye minister. MP na kasa wo no onim kasa. Show MPP bi abona mo dey abon mo no say yare e ba kuro mu na obi asu sa yare na ai pe duro kra ye no duro ni ho. Ya me adu ye hu say mintu na timi sa yare no yafo e na ye bue nu na ye timi sa ye ho yare no. Na do age water dey dia anya biabo no be na chese enti na ha se je omo do mo sa so be bi na do onya be form ade na se na aja to the bia o so bia anya onwa MPs ne minister nyina onni kasa omo fio onni kasa na o kasa fia na omo opposition eti amo onni mi but o ya minister se enti abatima aka de ofe mo look nyama nyina de yare fo di amanfo sika a ye ntia hye ena nka nkofo contact ne nyama na o je ne yare nya post te Ghana aban jo bi a Ghana bia e be na nkoso sa mi na nyame nka ho ya wo ati.
All right, okay, thank you. Maybe my last caller here. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me battle from here is do Madina Zogoja taxi driver.
Okay, Eric Do Yanko.
Me chair Alima Kumapa Madina West Electoral Area or unit committee. Aparijan, on to call unit committee, Ansana, TC, or for assembly, yes, I return on. Me battle, get your was it then. Get your hammer was it then. Some are put to 45 no. No more complaining, and they put to almost 80 cities a gallon. That is what I'm in to. On the for a dress, the best one got 20 or now, on that bottom here, and bread. And now, keep that 20 cities, I want to do what you are $1 a day. On your decra, then you tell about what the catcher say, could be. Omo ye bia dis and what now check and quarter don't say omo bra bottom share and na akola coast square akola ba coast square this is 20 cities if you want kola mienu miansa ai o ba ja ka say jadi point nya so akami ko jadi ko mu tutu nya maru akami ko tomato square ba po 20 cities no mu se na eti mama bre so mu ti abonte e kan quarter e ka jimi atam mo ba so mu ti me sia ma e bre and now to prepare 100 cities and do for the sending asa people 100 for the data. What you are there? On your connect Nancy at them. Bye bye.
Ye Foreign Affairs Ministry a passport from 100 to 644. You back to Unya wahu Ose me se passport unya hu yo ma me nyem France o se e news mu dada we kra de nya ibia Hey, everywhere Jimmy. Ha, me say Ghana yenya 7 kwasiafo sei ma omu medi eso da te say kufuado ne ebaumia ne nkrofo hwe ono aban no wono aban no ekura hunu nyansa say ese ototo passport fees mu from 100 to 644 because production any paper wo de ye passport need and the baby aboa ye din tie foreign affairs foreign affairs ministry wants passport fees increased from 100 cedis to 644 ye no ye entie say no your friend is saying say goro my for no ebe tuma ko 3,000 open in tema 3,000 yes passport Ghana need to almost $60 to access Ghana passport onwa buy no from the president. They don't pay light bill, they don't pay water bill. I mean nothing. They are getting the fat contracts. Kickbacks. Stealing us left, right, center. Omono increase omoniema. You are increasing a public services impo. Why increasing no? Public services. You have increased it. We are no account there a yo dwedini say titania maso na akyere wo ho. Chale is okay. Oh, mama chance. But your video now ready abona enko. Star 413 hash. Me baba be biem.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa muye didi. Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't go me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you trust me? Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back on. Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
Kwabena 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here. Lesua will join us within some few minutes. Solomon also is here, member. Movement for Change, Ransford. Chatman, Vani Amwa, former secretary, Komenda Factory Management Board, also is here. Perifom Mama Kwaba. Boko there.
Adom.
So now, passport from 100 cities to 644 cities.
Say a problem I want. Mamma no city or say your ID. The passport in the two countries was two. Now minimum start time now on the old down on no to me to tomorrow for far. You see, Kroma, there is a solution. It will be answered to be a young fat account to Ghana for you more minds. Sort mass, you more minds. And to be free, a parliament needs a way too, but this parliament is main trust home. Say, I mean, so we are more exemption, say, a candidate about Monk Kahu, Tom Romba Jatu. And the debate you catch a Ghana for you and say, when you not count, we know, say, Roland Chamancha, you're hearing him. The man of Kwamana about 2025. Na your basis are in same way, and no coin, na Ghana for whom
I am a Ransford, I can't say my own person.
And I didn't know because so no, I said, then the last week I'm offering match in time, my bandy. What the last week not teach a chin or free them to a young pure to a by the day you know, you be bob born no pepper or parking. Can I come home to do me pa baba? Short mass here. 18
but 100 to 6, I mean, it's too much.
18 I also parliament, you see. Also, no to be van the pen into the Acodom parliamentarians. Some bay I do my cassette there, Bino, and any issue. I will walk with Jatum. See in Chia. A Jimmy and Jenny Bay, you better have a cassa, you are no Mako Jatum. No mobile must have a catcher, say, and Tiam Moise. Yen yan and you won't took room when I'm Cossia Parliament. When you have a coy and Mako Tiam Moise, yet the Entiasi. You Tian yet Triano Modiomo to go Munibiti. Make no mistakes, our two political parties, MPP and DC, for the good parliament. What did you? Hey, business.
That one now MPP, now Mudidi.
Bidemini. Omunedi.
I've been
Gandivi. What would it be? I'm got Omu Breno. Omu Breno. The Omu Peno, Kamami be ye board park or say passport in Yentum.
It's too bad.
Now, what to Musua, and you even 50% too. What to boom because one of your 10 air condition
500, almost 544% or so.
Wo salary who to increase wages, who increase in say. Nasa Ghana needs your quack passport. Who says sans or no the equano de between Yantum.
Now to quiet Skagu form.
I want to the pen for so with a bedma. I beg my young pen for so. But obey no fun woody. A son say I am a foreign affairs minister. Minimum in our pound. A foreign affairs, minimum foreign, the Okoya or the back room hand more into a to passport. And the more hostless now and more down get to 4.5 and more passport. Muntie NPP are buying my missing to passport. Now 100 cities, see, I'm going to do 600. I know they are down parliament, a year NDC MPP before say Omunyin tum. And ghetto boys and girls, see a jitumwa. Now your party form ye nui and I jatum say you fan shamko. And it is some call we are mamma papa 2025 no. Bobie Alan Besaba very messy. Your mouth woman you be a very messy crova. I like ye. Homo form woundy. Cause there's some god with you crovo. Ah, cruel. Yeah, you got some videos as a free.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Kai, what for the form?
Nana.
What for the form? What for the form? Say no. 2,000.
Nana, what for the form?
Oh, Debbie. Oh, because you draw it for 1,000 and then on your 20.
2,000. What for the form?
When you're 20 million.
Just 20 million. Giddy, kala.
Ha! Yeah, Pacha Frosty.
Your brother Joseph.
Joseph. Okay, my namesake. Even now.
Buafia.
Who are feeling?
Without your eye.
And you remember very well.
No problem, Nana. You know what? Come up, giddy.
Ha! What for 2,000? No?
My father form.
Which I say? Which I say?
Which 45.
45 cities.
Without your eye.
And when you're 2,000, we are fala.
Without your eye.
Hey, bro, yes, you have a show.
Papa.
Anyway, Koswana Echa ASCMG Sikache de a Friday be a special bonanza cra and ye beam papa. Congrats. Utrinkwa. All right, so that's it. Mr. Anche and I may board draws no and more force my bomb you nukragum. Na we binum de kwase 5 o'clock when near now we be attack match now say also mo mudi ka buy no the way I echo all the way I echo yo try star 413 hash and na me che nipa be 10 me boagum sa wo so ka ho bi utwa ne ntem a na kwa menom de eye numbers na gum ya ru afidie ni sa krik
ndi omo dia na omo kosa ndi wan bia kura ye dwin no mum
menum bia
obie
menum bia
anum bia say
menum bia
made in Ghana Accra brew ni atia na wa fa 2,000 so wote your friend say Konkatamaso area or no de kosa at least mama handling charges bi mrem na yen so ya betra ye be kase yen fa bi mpoje now they cannot e bia ye lack cranty di wura no ana manko so afai
MPP ru nya mfiribu
obie
say dem money gentete yatemo no say dem money si yatemo no
your friend handling charges
say dem munim tete aye wo physical no wa firibu da wa dwiribu
na obie dem no yare le MPP mo
mimi ja ya
u ja sele bi wo mu
mimi ja
bi wo mu
chese be pese be hunu ra wo me dia me jaya ma me the later time school that this support you from ma
na be afafa to ye too far we dey no ho ye dey ye ja MPP ye kala se use no red credit na what mudi yi u ja e be akọ ye red wo m dia MPP mo ja bi wo
red nim
ye dey yellow gong
yeah red nim
gong adanko don okra ya ko
that's what so we are paying now almost see me to $600 whatever Ghana cedis. 100 cedis now with the passport. Amount for 1,005 to get a passport. Now that's what our situation.
It's a mass me na omo ye ma show. O Sunday oye azia 100 cedis even a premium mpa do my premium pack to 200 cedis then within a month once I can or passport no connection men as a crampo be more 1,005 na more can na see area is a normal mpo 600 no be one now the manzi no me bisa there ora Kennedy Japan and the oracle election na ye catchon there as a bonny be our parliament be an oju tumun okay change there be onye bibia na oju tumun she budget be was a kwema okoto about approve the them budget MPP had 138 votes when they were passing that budget maybe said that because I was expecting them to be 137 but Kennedy Japan voted yes emo approve but next time Oruba flag bearership na baby san obeka cho donye bibia na ojitum. Onye bibia na onye ho ya adwen. But I'm telling you there's them discussion on this passport.
Yeah.
Soba parliament. I mean, I know the NDC parliamentarians will never approve it, but MPP parliamentarians and independent candidates will be 138 wajatu. Because Kenya Japan will not have the gas to vote against it. Osande, when your JZB there, CC Alan Chamatin is no longer part of the party. Until he will be the next leader of MPP. Because when you, the MPP cannot win the next election.
Oh, I don't get right.
When there won't win the next election, no. Sebi, there is no way Oma Baumia I continue with the friend 2028. Inside the there will be a new leader, and Alan Chamatia Nanka obey the new leader of the party by 2028. Nala sisi also the wire for Franto. Inti onye osunyi ebusia bobia biem. Nti oba the man actually looking at the voter otuminyen, the percentage otuminyen no. Not there, he will be the next leader. So there is no way Kennedy Japan will vote against any policy, another any Ebiobawa parliament there. Wajatum whether oye bono or ye papo. Inti easy kasazi ebeka sawo ma adwinchebe ebechebe but in the NPP government bibia nyuwa oze ahochebe bre amount for beka the one juntum oye dena obejatum kwambe owefado bi owefado. But I can assure you that 137 NDC MPs will never approve this.
Anyway, it's a sad situation, but let's see how it goes. So let's zoom in straight and Sani Akoya other topics. There is something special we need to discuss about this Komenda Sugar Factory. So, Ransford, you have been the former secretary to Komenda Factory Management Board, and now last week you raised issues which you heard it. So at least you know exactly what it is. Say currently with this MPP government, Komenda Sugar Factory, almost closing it down.
Bobby, maybe 2 years ago, I was in this studio.
Yes.
With you, Listowell.
Yes.
And on a free far. We were in this studio and me catch on there. Alan Chematia was as a minister of trade and industry. No, it served as a threat to Komenda Sugar Factory. Now, as you couldn't make catch on there or a threat ma Komenda Sugar Factory. No, on your day, the government or your MPP aban ankasa no Alan Chematin kawan. Wohun there Komenda Sugar Factory on one priority project into they will ensure that this factory will never run. Now, Azukra make a day or serve as a threat to the factory in your day. Say Alan Chematin wo adwene papa bimpo the Obama factory na ye juma. Onam ne presidential ambition intino. They will ensure that this factory will never run. That is why I said, or a threat. Intinancho be dencha Alan Chamat wasn't a ministry for. Now, MPP Subano Suntino, or Alan Chamatina, so Nenzi Yebi, Ekahon, and a factory no. Okudua Onye Juma. Now, before Alan Chamatin took over as a Minister of Trade and Industry, now Komenda Sugar Factory, 100% complete. Bibiara our factory no.
Which means when MPP took over.
When NPP took over in 2017, now Komenda Sugar Factory, if we now washishe, nina everything you're complete. Until we handed over a complete factory. In the area, you know, so you handing over 125 acre nursery plantation.
125
acre.
I see.
Nursery them a nursery no ewa ono and a transplant as it call a larger land do them 125 no or cover 10,000 acres of land. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery say a transplanter or cover or 2,000 acres. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery or cover 2,000 acres into 10,000 acres or then can develop. Now them a development of that sugarcane nursery. Self-Tech India Private Limited or India Ejumakuna Wobesi factory no contractors no. One mandate in there Wobesi factory no ezamahen. Or sugarcane development.
Yeah.
On come on Ejuma no.
Yeah.
Not on come on contract no. Na Ebekaya in November 2016 the ministry the government of Ghana were approve a loan of $24.54 million. Emma Parliament approved the loan no $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan. Ono nijuma ozinye there. Yezibo dia assure.
Okay.
Na yezi dema sikani be abua ekwafo oye assure ekwafo no. No wetum wedia assure ne kese. Osande or the factory nankasa develop 40% of the raw material obe here. Into no factory no or there or there nursery plantation.
Yeah.
Na factory no so acquire or dama 10,000 acres of sugarcane farms. Farmland no. There where a transplant by February 2017 or there was started where a transplanted. February 2017 na aban asesa. But the Sika oye $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan no. Honestly, were approved. All day started today is Juma from February 2017.
Yeah.
Oral and Chamatin Bay. They abandoned them and she said they will start transplanting. I remember in
but on the tours are 100 and over acres now.
Yes. 125 acres no, just beside the factory. Factory now because baby a factory
land in the sources.
The land is still there.
But I should know.
Alan Chamatin to assure nama sugarcane and appetition distillers.
Yeah. I remember.
Mr. Alan Chamatin, what ton ama sugarcane your friend and appetition one day assure your appetition what ton amount 2018 July 2018 Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to appetition distillers. Emma,
for what reason?
Because when you're ready there will be a factory no. When you're ready there will be operationalize the factory. When you're ready there will be a transplant. Emma, raw material now. The bia was it there. There's unavailability of raw material. No, the raw material will be there for work. Onunti sugarcane no will overgrow. So as I think by February 2017, where a transplant Ojeya so July 2018, Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to Appetition Distillers. Emma company bia offer no Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited or Ahafumim where brandy alcoholic drinks na where them a Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited was a articulators as a back Komenda. Emma them a farmland no work Komenda Sugar Factory nankasa nchen wol no ye factory nezano or ye nursery sugarcane or then kwa transplant no wo between them ahwe no kwai Ahafumim. There was a cashew and there was a one product or a brandy na moka one.
Yeah.
But this time we dear assure no was it assure was it ensa because you get alcohol from sugarcane. Them asemi onyana first American. I've been saying this since 2018. I remember last 2 years October when Ora Akufo-Addo eba Cape Coast Beka there. Or then Kebia Shiniwe and Sana Yesi factory no. I may challenge one. I issued a statement. Emma me catch Mr. Akufo-Addo there. Uncle Bisa Alan Chamatin there. 2018, them a sugar cane now. okay the tonema apetition the sellers are ebi wo maramu kromeja wo botobi ema company a wo frɛ no Mem Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited no onko bi someone Alan Chamatin or Eden Alan Chamatin, do you know the response Alan gave?
No.
The Ministry of Trade and Industry issues rebuttal or a rejoinder. What's there? I'm a message wakoton absase or your farmland. Now Alan Chamatin doesn't have the money to sell a farmland. I never said Alan Chamatin sold the land. Miss Wharton Ashra over 125 acres ago. Since then, Alan Chamatin couldn't even, because they said there's a very tract, my apologizer. They will sue me. Up to now, Alan Chamatin doesn't have the guts to sue me. Today, that is why last week, I didn't even want to be on the phone. I am saying it here. Go and tell Mr. Chamatin there, Ransford Van Yamwa, essay Okoton Ashel 125 acres, Emma Apetition distillers, and now you Mem Cashew and Agriculture, because Mem Cashew no oil obini entity. I said this on radio. I said
it's
it
a
on
private
TV.
Entity.
Yes, so many radio and TV stations. I've been mentioning this company. The company should come and tell me the onion kwada will be fire share our Komenda Sugar Factory. Up to date, they've not been able to come and deny this. That they never make that arrangement. So all these things happened. Then no way there's no sugar cane. Them $124.54 million now, which is solely meant for the sugarcane development, irrigation systems, and outgrower scheme. No, Damasicano, Alan Chamatin did not assess the loan. Meanwhile, this loan had a parliamentary approval in November 2016. Then by February 2017, other years, this is Juma. Alan Chamatin in November 2017. Ora kweku rekit again Cape Coast South in Russia begwin obisa Alan Chamatin wa parliament today onyimde demasika no home or there was this juma eba zinti won fancy juma Mr. Chamatin excuse was man there onam there oye aban foforo na wa ba inti na oda wo hwehwe nzema mu ansa na ntisi no they were in the process to assess the loan. Well, that is 1 year after the loan was approved, so we gave them the benefit of the doubt that they were going to make sure they obey them as canon as a Juma out to them. My brother, they've not done it. 2017 November, they were in the process to assess it. No, up to the so there Orifi Eguadono why assess that because do you know why? They were in bed. The MPP government were in bed with some sugar importers. Some importers did not want to see the Komenda Sugar Factory thriving. They did not want to see there you be produce sugar locally. You
know as a fact and as a
I know as a fact. I am telling you. I know as a fact that Alan MPP government they were in bed or they are in bed with this government. That is why Alan Chamatin in 2022 as summer worker chain there instead of growing the sugar cane and produce sugar locally, no. As I was in there, we import raw sugar. They will import raw sugar. Now we refine in the white sugar. Ghana. This factory, or your import substitute. Now, the rationale behind it is there. You be producers in locally. Now what so? And I want minimize the importation of sugar. No, rather no. Yesterday I was a backward imports. Ebema India fubi farmers we trasher wako process we processor what can raw sugar on your juice so I be more doing there or a juice now why start one of raw sugar a brown sugar say a sugar now brown on often raw sugar a refiner not a white or not a refined sugar so they will bring brown sugar not brown sugar no while bano are very fine wine white sugar.
I see.
That is the whole thing. So if you do this, what are you doing? Are you not enhancing the business of the importers? Are you not adding on to the import bill? That is what my uncle Alan Chamatin, no, MPP, why? Now, let me tell you something. Mr. Chamatin, oye Solone boss, will put up oye a board of directors. Contractor was signed with an Indian company. Indian company be offering a West African agrotech. Them are West African agrotech. They have no expertise. There 1 year sugar when you man put that. As a West African agrotech, what ye ever Ghana high there? What on tractors? Tractors na what on? Eko a user offering Burkina sa where ye galamse wo. As a wejuma where ye. Mr. Chamatin no on board. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract with West African Agrotech or a Watco. They won't manage the Komenda Sugar Factory for 10 years. Now in that contract, one way won't recruitment. One won't be they appoint their managing directors, everything. After the factory near Juma, after paying all the workers, would your management fee of $50,000 every month. $50,000 every month. No, the Komenda Sugar Development Company Limited. What we are as a West African Agrotech Company. And I'm telling you, these guys have been there for almost 2 years. 1 year, Jumabia, no production is going on Komenda.
Really?
Yes, no production is going on. Why you paintings nazo or we painting wall because the
but what to
Mister there when you go there, Wofre Obi Vikram Akuria was one of the managing director of Komenda Sugar Development Company Limited. Oye Indian Patel Akuria oye the company's owner no neba no chief executive of Komenda Sugar Development Company Limited. They are not doing anything, but every month they pay that company $50,000.
Why they pay them?
The board of directors of Komenda Sugar Factory. Alan Chamatin put up a board which is headed by Major General R.S. Baden. Now, why I'm telling you, one dissolve burden. Major General R.S. Baden, or the commander, of the commander, or your former, I think, SEPS also, commissioner. Last, when Nana Uku, not a council of state member, Owino, they replaced him with this man, or R.S. Baden. Obi of the commander, behind Major General R.S. Baden. Ono, no a board chairman of Komenda, a board of directors. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract.
So,
and they're taking
more British commander, no more Dutch commander.
Dutch commander, only no commander.
Okay. So
it's the same. They've signed this contract, and you know where they get money? They've taken money from CBG, Consolidated Bank Ghana, GCB, Ghana Commercial Bank, and a Prudential Bank, 58 million Ghana cedis.
Board no.
58 million Ghana.
Board we no.
Yes.
How much is current time be?
Almost 2 years now.
How much they then?
What's there was a painting, sandblasting, no any painting, and also no would you try the man coffee cow.
Now, Sankro for no, India for no.
What
for no? What are they doing that we are paying them $50,000?
Also, our managers, they are not producing, but we're cutting our office warm. If you go there, you see some Indians there. No production, production beyond Kodu. But so what are they managing? Are they managing the building? Are they managing war Naza and Abasi on the Bisa Lancha Martin? I didn't want to waste my time on Afafranto. Because the menu of Breda Murukoku or Suna, Afafranto is the nature, naturally waste energy. But because of the way Solo has been talking, we need to let them know. Ejumeza ne papa Alan Obezi. Because I thought Alan should have been the most experienced friend and Minister of Trade. Because he's the longest serving Minister of Trade, to the best of my knowledge. After wasn't if he US by as an ambassador, we in if you obey no. Kofo's in better trade ministry. Akufo is in a better trade ministry. I spent about 6 years with trade ministry, but we couldn't. And the most saddest thing is that Alan will tell you there, or your fancy, of Yelmina. Na Komenda Sugar Factory so na so ne district ne ma me ne papa efim na otum bodama aburia no ye wan. So you ask yourself, you know, aya na why adwin there the ma Alan is a bona akodo MPP abam no nka ho. Ministry of Trade, you know that NIB or yeah, National Investment Bank, Ministry of Trade on their board, no Ministry of Trade or representation they have rep on that board, the institutional representation. Mr. Chairman Obeno, he did not pick anybody from Ministry of Trade, but he picked somebody, partner, or no law firm. You know, Alan Chamate is a lawyer. Yeah. He had a law firm. One, Dennis Ejejumo, not represents Ministry of Trade and Industry, or NIB board. Wabra on your staff, on your Juma NIB, on your Juma Trade Ministry. Mr. Chamate, when he was asked, also there because he has experience or a lawyer. Meanwhile, every ministry has a legal person. So even if you need a legal person to represent the ministry, so Alan Chamate is not the same that anybody should think there. You end why you from Tontino. So okay, maybe are there as an hochen. Because the Alan.
So as we speak, I'm interested in that.
Mr. There, West African Agrotech. You can go to the
West African
Agrotech Company Limited. Watco.
It's managed by Indians.
We're India for 100%. The company is owned by Indians. All the shareholders are Indian. I checked from the Registrar General. Ghana, there's no Ghanaian content.
And
manage Sugar Factory.
And that agreement was struck under
Alan Chamating.
And Sir India for no the board, a year Komenda Sugar Factory board.
Yeah.
Atrium $50,000
every single month, and they are doing this for 10 years. Now, as you know, Nipanala is on the manager. At least the understanding is Nipan all manage while you production. Emejuma kodo oria enfaso baba. And you know that what's it so? Oh yeah, juma na enfaso basosa. Enfaso no baba no 20% will be paid to them per annum. What yeah, juma na afiosa. Dividends of 20% here. Them are West African Agrotech Foneza. I am preparing to send a petition to Parliament when Parliament resumes. So or is no resume because of them are budgets and no one's maintain may hold on. Because minister, the current minister, also there's some of the former officials, they will send them to Yoko. Now them asemi Yoko asemi Alan Chamatin. If you remember Alan Chamatin 2021, so okay there. Some people why a forensic audit. Emma ebinum or betchwa tum na moka ka homa ye there no. Up to now, nothing has happened. So the Afafranto wefi government into no maybe he will not take any action. So the current minister, you do know that the current minister also want to lease the factory. Opedo was my lease. So on him there as he be no opedo ton trade drayship. When I'm working,
the man lease.
Yeah, also opedo was my lease. Me will obey minister Kronsi water, but he's been sending people there to go and check if they are interested. Non farm lease because you boy extra time. As he be ohubiana, does be ohubiano, Alan Chamatia yewi. Into what by extra time? I should know my lease not so when you be if you want. I mean that is why I pray that Nanado or any reshuffle no, because any reshuffle be Nanado Bayan this time be them and Panoba. He also want to find a way a Juman or a way also Benyans can be because a Sisiada Panu Nanya Biza also Bobo extra time also when your model was winner. Inti Kwabena, the fact of the matter there. Mr. Alan Chamatin, yeah, under 6 years, no. Azar Otumbe or Komenda Sugar Factory.
We are paying some Indians
$50,000 every month.
Hey.
$50,000 every month. Do you know that? And when now what's your renovation, painting, sandblasting as well? No, they were not paying them. Emma, November last year, Snakes for was it Emma India free. was one kojina circuit court or Cape Coast. Was one kojina circuit court or Cape Coast. There won't hear and snakes. And you know snakes, whether you are paying the person or not, ask for the snake contributions or their oba, and they were not paying. So, Komena, them Komenda and Samiyewa is not about obi eka obonitim no ka bibio. Or them also journalists no mozimonyo zechiri. Intami mebozin pain. To them make sure the alanchamatia cotton sugar cane macho at least an evidence. Mebo individual bi omukrome jade okotobia. You may say though say nyena shisha. But you have a whole company, somebody's private entity. And I've been saying this for more than 4 years. There, Azar Okoduni, Wakofa, a trailer, Saba Chanshira, or Komenda Sugar Factory, Neza, Nina, Dama company, into Mekada, something Yanokar, and the Macabium, Mr. There, Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited. Find who are the directors or whatever. Momo ye journalist, mbo tu menua kwezin komo. No me prove me wrong don ya no kwada wo bet so wa hwere. Oye Komenda Sugar Factory Neza. There was okwa. Because the minister has sold the sugar cane to them.
Ransford, I'll come back to you. Bozet says this guy has been consistent and factual when it comes to discussions on Komenda Sugar Factory matters. All right, so another tester says, Bobie, I think this guy has a specialty on Komenda Sugar Factory. And he has been coherent with his argument. Okay, so Kinsley Kojo says Nanado and his government has grounded Ghanaians. Xmas fever, no, it has come to a halt. I mean, nothing is going on. David Agbanyaga is here on Facebook. All right, so thank you. Then Kwabena do the Adapai. Me pacho encha me bomb in next draw. Me ma yet just 10 minutes. Mema 10 minutes. Moi muntimi enchaya no. Mema 10 minutes grace period. Se wuntimi enchaya me bomb next draw. Me che 2,000 20 million. Me sraw enwie me kan chem se na bobie close at the time na me nyanye ye. Me ka say what? Winim. But me mamo a year grace period 10 minutes. Merci aba. Okay, so Jabba Osman says, Salam, bro, great job. We appreciate your efforts. This one goes to Ransford. Okay, so Solo.
Kwabena, if you say one case, why disappointed with the kind of explanation that Ransford and no other. That means say we are no better. That na come die fee na a chief for na because on one end 7 hour can and me akra me nko others be who so asem na waka no na etiefo nyina hu se ayi busirimuka na busirimuka so no it does not stand the test of time. First of all, Komenda Sugar Factory when it was say yes in 1964 na o share the nature of that Komenda Sugar na a political project because Kwabena Oko Ministry of Trade and Industry there is a comprehensive researcher a chair baby a Ghana is suitable for sugar factories. In fact, we show more the dimutintima paye savulugo okon moa omochese ebebo apa. If it's a Komenda was a sene ye sugar cane and casaro and said that yes suitable for sa plantation of sugar. 2% ya just say a lot of fertilizer and organic manure day a guma sana to me aboa ama why yes I should be na manaba be feed factory China and say yes na a political project. I told you I'm very surprised Ransford say omo hand over Komenda in 100% state mewa. And the catcher say a hand over Komenda Sugar Factory in 100% state. What it means is you say your production anamebwa. Sadi any ye bibia and from so be anyhow. Anna Yenina so ya way say Komenda Sugar Factory no President John Mahama a commission on the 30th of May 2016. Anna President Mahama a free abemu midnight of 6 January 2017. So between May to start January now will be free abans no. Anye bi ekura no senki hu asikyire a e wo dwama so a ya to di Komenda Sugar pe de wo no eka no. So bi busa Ransford otia sisi ya na no dabe se ne ye 100% ya say no ahu asichira na wodwa so odi bi ye milo no ya, the answer will be an emphatic no. And ye him fa ana ko hande over a factory na ye 100% operational. Then you know. Na metie bi nua no a de bia busirim kan ye de without evidence. One so was say Urala Nchemante kokoton ahwede no ma apetachifo distilleries about I just don't guy. The next question abebusa say oton ne bo say we be try am simple 2 minutes. Now answer oton ne bo say want to mean nya answer ma because for you to determine say Urala Nchemante ne ton ye no also hu bo kra oton ma no assume si kra oton ma no but we need be reading it na oton ne say
well
oton de say we dey make kasa ono de wa yo we nya se bi o radio so afro no me enya no kwenti no me pesa because specifics no enti we won ko ba bia o ene ye nyina wa enti oton ne say na wa ka kire na Ghana for wo tua ma bank say wo je fiscal cash and say wo tua through bank and I said dear what mode and Urala Nchemante Jesus ikano na fe because of
but the on can say waji sika
na obi a wo ton anyes kana bagina baje
no oton on behalf of the government
okay fine no come man beautiful etu otie Rashford oton ma on behalf of government and that's what oton discussion
on what you see Alan Chebati so
na say ma wotie okay wonte
on what you see so akọ
we dey wasemu asuma si na tie we dey membe ye aduma e pa werefo be na be so aduma won be me na and then we any time for facility. And not the American the American say we need any shred of doubt evidence we are what they cast Urala Nchemante ekoton. And the woman in say Ghana buy koje besia $35 million ora John Mahama amemu and a koje sa $35 million. That time no oka omo secretary and another demu dabe ni this can buy say yan fancy factory now
no. It's a factory. It's a brand new factory.
Komenda Sugar Factory dabe is here.
Oh, unim.
Yes, it is.
Unim Alan Nchemante nanga zampono.
No. Komenda Sugar Factory
2016.
Komenda Sugar Factory established.
Don't expose your ignorance here.
When was it established? No. Don't go there. When was the Komenda Sugar Factory established?
You are exposing yourself.
It's my time.
Okay.
Komenda Sugar Factory was in existence before John Mahama ebabedi ade. In 1964, and a year Komenda Sugar Factory. Engineer efidie no bi ho atochema. Ana buying aquatic 35 million say mo fancy. Now in 2016, ana wo buy wo so wie bibia in May. Omukoye sa test run na gasa. In fact, reporter PricewaterhouseCoopers a commission technical experts mo bukom no almost 35 of the components machine components in adwuma enunti ne ma factory no end to me anya adwuma it is over better no pay na ka kire me say enwumre na be ka kire me say ye handing over 100% now handing over to whom the woman nyina ne say ye Urala Nchemante rather and oba ya obehu say adia Ora John Mahama eso commission on the 30th of May 2016 no na ye adanko da no the vote send ye be say ono na e buy obetumi ye commander na ntina ka adada Ghana fo adwene ama Ghana fo akoto abama no unfortunately for Ora Mahama no olusu election 2016 ento ye MPP ba be mu no Urala Nchemante take over no na e wo se okohwe ye di jawa na dia so ye the Komenda Sugar Factory jaw wakwakohwe se adenem produce sugar mo se makate so ma commission as you do produce sugar hona okohu se even before se NDC for be free so no mo ankasa aye bidding processor o mo dani company no ama company foforo ama ma koturu ni nyina ama company bia wini a wo pa kire se o take over now o yes wo take over no Urala Nchemante take over as the Minister for Trade and Industry no ano frab Ora ne say Ora MPP aba be mu nanso it is not he Alan Nchemante's nature say ababi contract mo bia na say o judgment je bi show nsa esan say aban asesa no na wo kwa kopam nipa no way bra na yentirase na kosokoko yi wadwo na nipa na company e de she won sai ka kire Urala Nchemante say one no kwa no so beton 35 million, but upon second evaluation no office adie no boa cost pa must be 15 million. Company abaya sinking close to $35 million ashemu no. So obi si oba beton less than a year or so no betua Ghana $16 million. And Oral Nchemate say hey, ade asem na wo ka kire na oka so betua $16 million India for na yakobo obesia $35 million no. Ye be de ne tua wonka. And it where the assembly they bring so young commission technical men no mon go ye proper evaluation and the price water coopers bem the price water for far AESL no mo ko ho e se o mo kwa ye proper valuation one mo so ko ye evaluation buy and still almost the value of Komenda Sugar Factory no emru $16 million. And the question you ask yourself say dear machines and runs for den go for now what Komenda Sugar Factory or actual letters machines very the see who are and the one to mean ru remember you can the value of a company. Value is cost plus margin. Etianye ye kura no se ka Komenda Sugar Factory no. Yan ton cross ton be enya be $36 million. Say the be ye hu say ye nya mfaso. Na we di sika de ko share mu no kura no. Obi si wo be to ye nya wo. Nya sa kwa ko nya mu mfaso. Eni ti na minu ya na sem na wo ka no. Ye totally wrong. Say na ye no kura se campaign no 100% open. Ye de no no ansa etie ka kire ye nse. In November of 2016, Anna Bansa so approval law say ye van be plantation. Et you commission Komenda Sugar Factory no. Now see a situation ben be feeding no. Where were you going to get the raw material to feed the factory? If indeed there was even raw material, Adentina mo commission in 2016 no May no. Man for say situation feed the factory no. Amana nya situation am yendi. There was nothing like that. Eye Muslimka entia bra abai yes anyo manya wie no. Ana omusan so yes on be a different strategic investor. Na ene wo ya mamaka keke bia ma na Akufo Addo aban. Na so abra na metie me maye madre say Ewura Nchemate, but I don't blame you because what was
But is it true say? Alanchemate ama bepemine Ghana ye tua India fo bi ka.
Enya no kre ebusrimka. He simple litmus test. Bobie also bi ka asem a. Now they are two zenye no we can expose.
What is it?
First of all, what say abai koje besia 56 million CBG Ghana Commercial Bank and Prudential Bank. Anna board need to change their phone academia. So the question you ask yourself, how do the board sikano mu change their phone or made no mu bank can remember bank in for the Christmas. No, I can say they be my baby.
Was say and they are managing the Komenda Sugar Factory, so with the intent that it will make profit.
Now there one catch say there is no production going on. And a catch say,
oh, no.
Let me tell you who didn't draw. I want to cast me. It doesn't make common sense. Say, Marco Bank, me sorry, and Marco Bank, I can catch a bank say, Mammy 56 million Ghana cedis. Bank and I hear you. Yet you said, yeah, now the coye. Messi India phobia, my bomb, no more fair. Yet the cock would every month $50,000. Now bank and I hear me, I won't say, now Missicana Medema, Maiden, me on back. Monsieur Woody and Yamebe, Nama, Yadisikalama. Is that the way you want to tell the people of this country? Say, banks take your decision. It doesn't work like a Muslim camp. Ubusana says, Sa company, or say, ye tia in your company in the car. Ubusana, ye tia sa company car through what means that won't to mean car. When the tia says, cannot want to mean car, a Muslim car, and one of the propaganda. That is the more reason why he has been made as a specialist. Say, one man may say, Owura Nchemate. Now, the open, they say, Owura Nchemate, Kwakosi, I want. Owura Nchemate one draw letter kwan wa kwakosi because abosrem ka we de me me say ma sorry abegina na me kan sem anim ade na o say oha no ho say what the Radford say o court no the Radford court we kosi no billions no we no wonya sika ntua e de vaso be pa no benya wo e ma o sure we wakwado akwa court ya bo ka be say 200 million de bebe mu an say a chow pankwa. But it is my duty as a frafranto obi am supporter professor member de be expose the inconsistencies in your delivery. Say me busa ne sem menu am here answer wa. Say aswede na o say ton ma beteshifo no ye ton ne bo say and I'm waiting for the answer. And I mean it. Because who Komenda say here India for na take you over no. O ma ye am a factory no. omo try say supply of raw sugar no beba no be feed wonya we Bobby oko Komenda na we no
what is magasa
ana wo be say afi wo be say
what is magasa
wo be kasa enti no yan menye hu se odura lanchemanti mum and the buy wo betum be ye ama Komenda Sugar e free tibia ne wom akọ nanimu afi de ye omo identify answer na wo free so no na Komenda Sugar Factory was 98% complete na dia kenya wasa kire say India for na abem no eso ma identify supply of that raw material e betimi for the time being na ye pese production e be banyam de feed factory no until time sugar cane no bedua e wo Komenda ne importem no e betimi anyini na start ye feed company no eye day ana wo si na ye wie na so former president John Mahama na be ka say ni A-level economics trend say no so wie factory na say na ba be raw material carpenter ni a wo ya konya nkwada betra so do you finish table before you think about chair the economics no economics mu bia obi bia fe complementary goods and you maybe one by go together factory and the raw material ni nyina no ye na the same time say they be calculate time how be wie factory na raw material ready na be wie factory na raw material what the mean na go feed factory na say dey enu ti no enye sansem we a wo ka no e dey be ma the movement for change rural and chamantini jana so no ebetu ademo na wenyina ye bosrem ka ye enkansuo woni evidence palpable falsehood ade a wakotena se an wakire akutire gu grata so ana de bia woka yesi de bia ka semba ko a na ya be yese no kure na so evidence amabu sei wonya bi ma ebeye enenene na asujua business asujua na ya trabe bia iten it is obi di Ghana abura the National Democratic Congress led by John Mahama and aided by workers in the Komenda Sugar Factory, including Radford Amwa. I know Timubi as a board secretary. I opposition here. I was sure as a machine and your papa 35 components. Bobby and young woman. Shut time on your test trial. Messi, I should be a GP or Komenda Hono. I don't say, hey, I didn't machine somebody abano. Now, what you want to go for some machines number. More to me, more. Na saa time no roll and jamatin ba be mu wonu tifi na mo ye test run Land Cruisers do e call ye e call Komenda kokko kate yi say omko commission factory no say fuel e di gum kra ye China ke de ko ye machines ni ya ba na nse ke akoba bi enti the people of Komenda and some virus omunim sa no kro we a wo ko ho no mo a enye yi wo de na 10,000 acres ni ayi wo ho ko 125 acres e de na come 10,000 acres 10,000 plots. Now see there.
So what time to me do a metro?
Only one because there is nowhere 125 acres. Every man 10,000 plots. It doesn't work like that. As what about better and now can just because one who assemble wonka and then no now they are quite chi and this for war who serious information between that to Rural and Chamate. When you have none, na adasa Komenda no be start ya adwuma no dia me pese the people of Komenda tia say sada na also mo nia e bochire e de ko Rural and Chamate if so no be dwere factory no hu yi a ala so wadwempa e ma factory na eno ne de Rural and Chamate be ye ya afide ne the last time me ko ho na ya penti ho aye bibia ama in anim ho no omadwuwa na say enkofo kura eye adwuma ho bi twa pictures kura because me be two million matches na person be mani e kwhwe se edi akura wa Komenda
ndi omo ya adwuma no production say na ba mo akoto asichire ni bi
no se sia na because omo nwi o se 98 ye ni ja 98% wono se wono no ja ho no na 100% wono no so obusa ne se na wo ja ho 100% no na asichire no wo ya ye produce me kan to se 100% o wono na se time NDC free so no omo ja factory no 100% complete. Hey, na dia 100% complete. Yes, also be transfer. Ya dwene ho a ya be hwe asichire. Yes, also dwene ho afin ye ko parliament am ya ko approve sika for plantation. No, etina ensisi so. Na sa nyoma we ne dia ye hu okrom asa atro chichire ku a ne jemu pafu. Ye dia tum no matira ho no asa ye consistent. So he has been consistent. You reading in your me Ghana, modern Ghana nyina no bosiremu kanko no evidence. Bobie, Wasumwa, you were not convinced by his answer. Major no.
Bobie, in the first place, my brother, we're exposing ignorance. Mama Kasa, we're exposing ignorance. And I'm not surprised because Minister Nankasa Alancha Matimpo, he's been saying there the Komenda Sugar Factory was a refurbished factory. And if you were a minister of trade and industry, and so make that Alancha Martin should have been very fantastic minister of trade and industry because apart from trade ministry, on handle any ministry be our Canada. Apart from trade ministry, the 1964 factory no, and onye John Mahama's 2014-2016 factory, our different locations. If you've really been there before, or you can call anybody a commander, and a bisa journalist or central region bits and there, baby a Komenda Sugar Factory, Gazelle, Ghana Sugar Estates Limited, baby a owo, and onye current Komenda Sugar Factory no, or the same location, because you don't know. But I would say I can pardon you. I can pardon you because the minister. Because the minister is in
I challenge you, sir. The old Komenda Factory, where is it?
Missy, the old Komenda Sugar Factory is just about 200 meters from the sea. 200 meters away from the seashore. So where the current sugar factory, no Osino, our SR order. When you are going to Komenda,
yes,
from Komenda Junction factory no saying fa.
No, who branch from if you are going from Cape Coast to Komenda, who branch left? You go forward. All right. And now all right.
Gazelle this way.
Number more for you see, you thought I had not been there before. You thought I had not been there before. What are you talking about? Who made it through 200 meters from the sea?
Listen.
Who go and say a factory 200 meters from the sea?
Mr. The Gazelle, Ghana Sugar Estate Limited, which was established by Dr. Osajefo Kwame Nkrumah, or a different location. That one is closer to the sea.
Hey,
yes, that one is closer to the sea. Ekwa administration block ni na da hunsi as we speaking.
What do you say?
That factory is close to baby na bungalows no. Or a Komenda Sugar Factory in the bungalows. Anybody or take Komenda behind him there. Komenda Sugar Factory or a John Dramani Mahama Sino or a different from Nkrumah into your old factory and you go painting once them my years now I'll be painting.
Yeah,
so yeah, when we came in 2014, there was no machines Nkrumah machines was not there. And I can be go to 3 and was basically baby for the contract says or your state of the art machines. Contractor or your $36.25 million contract no. The one fancy factory. One fancy shape free na BBR no. Contract specifications BBR. The machines that were installed no over 50 years lifespan.
Oh, but you know,
no. Let me tell you, it has 50 years lifespan.
Why did it?
And there are warranties on the machine. 10 years warranty. Into machine within 10 years. So no one to chima. Or there was some free. Now, say if you are a minister, a very responsible minister.
But you are not saying anything.
No.
So how much was the decision? How much was the how much did they buy it?
No,
you are running away from this.
But your question, son,
I want an answer.
Listen,
you are running away. We don't have time.
I'm picking one. Oh, yeah.
What the answer that one for me first?
Minister responsible Ghana for what the Jizzy Asha wants. Now it's about today. 36 components of the machines.
35.
Okay. I was say 35 components of the machines were not installed.
Were not yes.
Also there, those 35 components were not installed.
Yes.
And them are contracting. Bobby, let me tell you something. Contracting. Oh yeah, Sikano one fan Oh yeah, Bosia. Atasa. Oh yeah, Bosia Ibotia. Conditions are our Bosia no when you're there. We are not giving you our money. Na enkafa China ni and now Brazil ni the embassy factory anymore.
India no.
Say into other India you
fantastic.
So they did competitive bidding. Emma Indian company offering a Seftech India Private Limited. No see. Inti minister. It's an ejuna mine ho. Elebo manager pazon ban. About today, Indian company biaba. Wabe shorten the Ghanaians. What do you do as a responsible minister?
So as a responsible minister.
As a responsible minister, no. Okay. As a responsible minister, why don't you tell the Indian government today? Uncle Funa Mara. Most of them are me from any other national. Yama India fonyen. Them uncle for no ejumano specifications so una one complete machines no to produce sugar. No no eja no donko. Do you think about this nation?
No, but the way I
well, bra, I'm
very surprised you are asking. You as a former employee of that company.
As a former employee,
you are not even ashamed. You are saying you are not even ashamed that you sat down for people to shortchange this country. It is steal our money. People don't produce a sugar, and you are here telling us you are happy that and you are defending the Indian.
Why Alan Chamatin said why a forensic audit? Now, up to now, Alan Chambertin have not been able to invite any single person. Yeah, let me tell you.
What's it?
We were 11 members in our board.
And I'm going to
no, listen. 11 members. Listen, 2 of us.
35 million.
9 are still alive. So, Alan Chambertin, I dare you always there. I am still alive. Call us for questioning.
Why must you question when you are part of the those that looted?
But if so, Obi, Ezibona. You let him go for free. And even the person now is where he's born. He's been accusing you.
Who has been accusing you?
I've been accusing him of selling sugarcane.
But you are the person
sugarcane now.
How much did he sell it?
Listen.
How much did he sell it? How much did he sell it?
My brother.
Oh, but right now, and you answer that question.
Mabo company actual.
It doesn't matter.
Bobie. Go and ask Mem Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited. I will have for Mem.
So I'm going to sugar cane.
Could be someone there over to sugar cane or what?
What
catch over there want? Not they have journalists.
So how much did they sell it?
Go. I will not tell you.
Buy it? You say you don't have the evidence.
I will not tell
because
you.
Because you don't have
it. Alan,
wow, what are you talking
about? Alan, now, or your minister responsible.
You see how you are exposing yourself? Who say you are exposing yourself?
Did I sell it?
And how did you know say you sold it to Cashew, a Mem Cashew?
We have evidence.
So the evidence says that you sold it how much?
Could be someone.
You see, mama politics here. You come and sit here and run down someone who has never done that wrong. And I'm asking you a simple question.
And that person,
how much did he sell it? You are never to answer. What are you talking about? Can we live in this country and just be talking anyhow?
If Alan thinks about the reputation, not so us the only them as na no moment or two. Because there's a company that I always
have mentioned Allah who is hero. Allah ever what? Never he has no time for you. He has no time for you. Because I am asking you a simple question. How much did he sell? You have made a specific allegation that Alan sold the plantation. And I'm asking you, Rashford, how much did he sell? I won't go.
I will Nyabotel.
Why would I go? I won't have allegation.
Mercy. Marble company.
I don't have time.
As an evidence.
Oh, it's not evidence.
What's but that company? If I tell you, I sit here and tell you that Accra FM, Wokoto Ashira, when Accra FM sit down, I brought on you the one Koto Ashira.
Now,
wouldn't they deny that?
He who alleges must prove. I've asked you a simple question that
I am saying
you have not proven anything. How much did he sell it?
Let's move.
You are running away. You see, you don't have evidence.
Let's move.
You have been exposed.
Let's move on.
We need evidence.
Listen, Alan Chamatin. Alan Chamatin, as a minister responsible, it's a forensic audit. Hey, you know, when this man, you know, Alan is a very dangerous man.
How is he dangerous?
And we shouldn't take him.
How is Alan dangerous?
There Price Waterhouse Coopers, PwC. In 2016, they did valuation of Komenda Sugar Factory. The factory machinery, plant and machinery, were priced at $34.6 million. The same PwC, a year after, in October 2017, because Alan Chamatin, factory bulundu. It
was not Alan that was saying that. It was not Alan that was saying that.
Alan was saying it before that report.
But because there had been a report.
Alan Chamatin said the same PwC was for $12 million.
So you are now impugning the integrity of PwC.
But I've done it.
But what evidence are you using?
A statement. Tell them there. Say if
you are only
the second said Bobie Ansah.
Why
they have a second valuation? So you no corridor of PwC that then they are not credible.
Oh, how?
It was on good.
You cannot use it for them to
listen.
The name of an institution to distribute.
If second,
Bobie, you must distance your program from this.
I have said it.
Statement that PwC is not a credible institution. You must not use your platform to.
Mr. Davis, the senior partner of PwC.
Yes.
I impugn him there. I don't believe.
First of all, you know the mistake you are making. You know the mistake you are making. PwC do not involve themselves in direct valuation. I'm a valuer. Sir, let me tell you, you see, you don't even know what you're talking about. Sir, Bobie,
let me talk.
Because why are you interjecting? You are rather bringing the name of a global brand into
listen. PwC, I question PwC. What PwC? Just within 11 months, your valuation will depreciate more than 60%. So how can one on the new entity and was it as an amount?
So do you know the valuation?
PwC Nankasa.
But do you know the valuation that is the second valuation?
The same PwC, you did valuation and the whole thing, including the land, everything, no, or you have $56 million.
You see, that is where one charge and
the plant
you
and
have
machinery,
no clue.
The plant and machinery.
Bobie,
while PwC, all reports to that, I have 34.6 million. Then 11 months later, a new government came, and the new government was trumpeting there. Them are factory, you can't do them. So you also devalue the.
Who devalued it?
PwC.
Let him finish.
36 million, and they got 12 million. Then you ask yourself there, well, how can one believe? How can one believe that the second report came from the PwC? Atasa. So Alan Chematin, the former minister of trade and industry, he does not have any clue. And you were talking about Ode India Asher and Sana AC factory.
I didn't say also Ode Asher. Also,
okay, we'll buy factory needs you. So why haven't you used your 6 years to grow?
What's the company?
Why haven't you?
How would you advise them to advise them to get?
First of all, listen, because you don't know. Well, in sugar factory, we do what is known as backward integration.
It's the backward integration.
The backward integration. Listen.
It is backward and
listen.
Backward and part.
And so you don't understand economics. So that is why. No wonder. Economics. You don't understand. Go to India. When President
knowledge of economics is very bad. When President
promised the people of Komenda, Kwabena, when President Kufuor in 2004, Obe promised Komenda for the basic Komenda Sugar Factory. Into one Saturday would do the Asher. In Kofu Kwaji Bosen as in the Asher. A Kade Ora a Kennedy Japan Kade Komenda for Asher Nasher. Na factory bi wo be yedwuma because wokojisika was bodua ahwe no wodua ahwe no ayi Alan Chamati as a minister of trade and industry when Messi factory bi ala ma ho
them ahwe now go intervening
when he go with waste what do you want?
No, but you did not even allow him.
He has spoken for more than 30
years. No, but kasa more than 30
years. I say say me jan ntima me so nkatu na waka no so me jan no amana katu me so me come two so obeko na why your last draw na afi ato so.
But no.
So allow him to finish.
Okay, we have one time.
Because he doesn't want people to understand what is happening. Governor, the fact of the matter is that Alan Chematin had no solution for Komenda Sugar Factory. And as my earlier submission, he coming back to the trade industry was a threat to Komenda Sugar Factory because Abanan Kasano na onyi Botabia there order my Komenda Sugar Factory Yejuma because they thought there the factory Yejuma the credit will go to John Dramani Mahama. Meanwhile, John Mahama so sunifie sika no the basic factory nisi wo. Then makawi ye kawa or ye dena all day yetua. So if I am also telling you there oil factory, no machinery, now everything was complete. I am telling you that I'm a 35 components now. Is there no way install no? Oya kushisam. There was nothing like that. And let me tell you, there's a man. There is a man. Offend Perry Mensah. Perry Mensah is a member of your current board. Perry Mensah under our watch. He had a contract to supply, do the haulage contract, and he was also manning the boiler house of the company. Go and ask Perry Mensah if Komenda Sugar Factory never produced sugar.
Why did the sugar?
Go, Mr. There.
Why did they
go and ask?
Why must I ask Perry Mensah?
Perry is a member of your party, your political party. Perry Mensah was somebody who was appointed by Alan Chamate as a board member. Listen, Perry Mensah was a member. Is a member of the current board of Komenda Sugar Factory, which was yes, which was institutional by Alan Chamate. Alan Chamate appointed him. He's an MPP member. He's an accomplished businessman. I respect him so much. This Perry Mensah, he manned the Komenda Sugar Factory boiler house. The labor Perry Mensah even saw the sugar produced under our tenure before Emin Pomuru, the first sugar that came during the test run. And I've cited him as a witness up to date.
Yeah, on the market.
No.
Yeah, sugar on market.
No. Sugar, you're producing a test run. And I've been consistent about this.
So the
Komenda Sugar Factory, we never did commercial production. The commercial production, all they started on February 2017. That was the time all they started commercial production. Until the time, a test run. No. When John Mahama commissioned the factory on Monday, 30th of May 2016, it was commissioned for the test run because the machinery, there were other civil works not Oracle at the time. And by November 2016, everything about the factory was complete. But Solo was saying there, how can 25 acres of nursery cover 10,000 acres?
Okay.
You were asking how can 125 acres cover 10,000 acres?
25.
You were saying there, Mr. There, 125 or cover 10. My main council show. When you do what's the sugarcane nursery? How would your sugarcane? No?
So you're talking about the nursery or the land?
Mr. Sugarcane nursery or 125 acres. A transplanter, it covers 10,000 acres.
So you mean the ceilings will cover
10,000 acres.
So now you are explaining yourself.
But that's what I said.
Because 125 acres cannot be 10,000 acres.
No. What I said is that when you do transplants, it covers 10,000. And I even said every 25 acres or cover 2,000 acres.
So that is a difference. So now
but you asked, but I said it. Because I even said every 25 cover 2,000. And the way I would I show you or a different, if you are not steak no so the yield no banana on the so every 25 acre or cover 2,000 acres. So if Alan Chamate had not sold those sugarcane on that land,
how much?
Say if he had not sold it,
so he sold it.
If he had not sold it,
he sold it how much?
Go and ask him the
why must I ask Alan Chamate?
But isn't not your boss?
But you are
go and ask your boss.
Alan Chamate
go and ask your boss.
You are telling me
Alan never said he hasn't sold
sugarcane. Hold on, gentlemen. Let me Let me just read this text message from a lecturer at Legon University. It says, Bobie, I have done extensive research on the Komenda Sugar Factory areas. The place of the old factory built by Dr. Nkrumah is different from where the current factory built by Mahama is. Tell Solomon Owusu to stop lying and shouting. And I have Nanaya Osapon, personal assistant to Mr. Alan Chamate, on the line. Nana Akwaba. Boko Minia, Nampacho way. Ida Iwase. Mpacho, Dim Komobini, I say, Opeso, or Dick to have from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tini said, and I'm Pacho, a young car. I'm in Brigade and I'm in Proba.
All right, thank you. Okay, I'm back to the studio. So I am a lecture be Sunday.
Lecture I say first. Hey, now, but lecture did know about the batter. Some will be a type of reading them a lecturer. Let's know the lecturer and the institution so that when we are dealing with the person,
no, he's a lecturer.
How can he be a lecturer when I don't know who the person is and which institution?
Yeah, test us. No.
You are reading an emphatic statement.
Yes.
If you be, I was so a lecturer.
Yes.
Then you didn't need to tell me so a lecturer. Once I open a lecturer, no. What is the name of the lecturer? Which institution? Which department? So that when I am dealing with the person, the I can go beyond this program.
The lecturer, Dr. Obed Samson.
Of which institution?
And I think he's with sociology? Yeah. Department. Yes.
I will leave it here.
Yes.
I don't want to. I will have a further discussion
with his name.
I will have my contact.
And my back.
Maybe we have my contact.
Dr. Obed Samson.
Right? Contact. Maybe a Samson for
a lecturer at Sociology Department
of Legon. Fantastic. And but will be my mentor being free. First of all, and no crese PwC Price Water Coopers. Said that's all under value. Komenda Factory no. First of all, Price Water for no. Auditing and accounting firm. So what you say. Now auditing and accounting firm biano. Se ka se ko evaluation. Me tell me evalua. Valuers. No. Now so all the two valuers ba be gina no abobi. More than the same die. You will get different values. The same dino, you will get different values. And the first value no ko no. Or no based on the factors we use and as a rate or use no. Leading to say value of the year 35 million. Obasa ko another value of the same yo and also benya 15 million. And yes obi be boni team. What would Price Water Coopers get or gain by just deliberately undervaluing a factory? What would they gain from? Why would I see assembly wakano and yano credit this year so Sanyomo way a good institutions and this is a global brand that won't you for money Emma make you from. Now the DBLC who invited say your mom family go court. Nobody has time to take anybody to court. Okay, here. I told to me a chief what yes when to me a ma allegation are throughout the two oral and tomato so what to have the ama petition for when to me and trouble. Roland Chamante and to a petition. I should hear that. So you want to tell me, say, Roland Chamante life in Yano, so one tour should yama petition for one the other. Is that how you have reduced Roland Chamante to? I don't think Orama will be happy with this shallow argument, with this veiled propaganda. What are you talking about? What got now? A Komenda or trauma. You be so changing Ghana for Sikapudu according to Munya.
All right, okay, so Mama Sanko, Minia Nanayao, and Che Ebio. Nana is back on the line. Oria Akwaba.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Pacha. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Pacho meet you.
Nami
Adomboko.
Me Pacho, a gentleman, not assisting coming penny
Ransford Chatman. Yeah, Chatman Vani Amwa.
Bobie Ansah, we are very experienced journalist. Me moment sana me koso no machia woti for no machia Ghana for yina na machia Ransford machia minya Sony so a oti ho na emise Ghana eye omanya binya brepa na yeku eka ekoyenim no e wo se yehunu se enye ade bia na yede amanyosem na emumu nso no se ye amanyosem nso a ewo se yehunu won a se yaso afufuru a yede befuru won ewo se yedi bu eni pinidi ema won a wabobra na wose na wofata Bible say yemfa dini di eseno ema no give honor to whom honor is due. And I was say abofra so fa eduo eni ni die ema woja ene wona na wo nkwa ɛna adɔre wɔ asase yi so. Ransford ɛwɔ so wɔ hu sɛ yɛwura Alan Kojo Tremantin ɛnyɛ ne tipɛn so de biara da ɛno no. Sɛ wɔ kasa a ɛwɔ sɛ wonya apɔkyerɛ na wopati up a posture a ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ wode buo ani nidie ɛma yɛwura. Anyɛ bia yɛwura Alan Kojo Tremantin wa sɛbi ɔman mmerɛ tenten bebree. Wɔyɛ nnwoma bebree a Ransford te hɔ no ɔntumi nyɛ bi da. Hwɛ wasɛbi ɛwɔ as an ambassador to the United States. Wokɔhwɛ ne records a nnwoma a wɔde baa Ghana as an ambassador. Ɛno na boa ma yɛwura ɔmanpanyin dada Kufuor bi ewu ɛfrɛ no ɛma ne bɛyɛ Minister for Trade and Industry and Presidential Special Initiatives. Nnwoma bebree na ɔyɛɛ, including the fact sɛ yɛwɔ Friday we a yɛhyɛ. Yɛwura Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo so baeɛ ɛna ɔpaw no sɛ wɔn nsa mmra trade and industry na ɔmmɛboa na edwuma pa na wɔyɛ a wɔgya hɔ a wɔkɔɔɛ wɔn nsa mmɛtoa so na wɔmpagya mu na Ghana mfa ne tama ba mfra. Komenda Sugar Factory wo ɛne me yɛwɔ ɔman yi mu on the 30th of May 2016 ɛna NDC aban ɛkɔpaa ho ntoma ɛma nsɛntwerɛfoɔ bi kɔgyina hɔ kaa sɛ Komenda produce sugar ni o ɛne nyinaa yɛbɔɔ nsɛm yɛde so hoo. 1 month afterwards ɛna sugar no factory yɛhyɛ na down. Okay. Komenda Sugar Factory ɛntu kwan o ɛwɔ Komenda ekyirɛ anyɛ biara no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi yɛ nhwehwɛmu ne ɛhunu sɛ 2016 May 30th a yɛ commission yɛ a after 1 month yɛhyɛ down no anyɛ biara den ne maa no hyɛ down. Komenda Sugar Factory sɛ wohwɛ na wokɔ hɔ around that time ɔmo anim de anim how a Sugar Factory yɛyɛ no anim sɛnea kwan a yɛfa so a sugar yɛyɛ no no fei machines a nkɔfoɔ yi de kɔgu hɔ ebi wɔ hɔ nom a na ɛsi ne tiri ase ebi wɔ hɔ a na adane no ho parts ne bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ available ɛna ɛma ɔmo yɛ den ɛhyɛ ase no down ɛno yɛ one aspect. 2 Indiafoɔ a ɔmo bɛyɛɛ ɛnyɛ NPP aban na bi ɔmo baayɛ ɛyɛ NDC aban a na ɔwɔ so akasa ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ni ɔmo ani ne yie sikasɛm kɔɔtwi kɔɔ baa ɛbaayɛ nyinaa na ɔmo fa wɔn no ɛna ɔmo gya hɔ na ɔmo yɛ dɛ wɔn kɔɛ NPP baaban yɛbaa bɛn mu no na NDC for a evaluation of Komenda Sugar Factory now, no. Sugar Factory now commission inaugurating in 2016 May, October 17th, NMSA report about one. Now the value of it was about 34 million. Okay. Fast forward. The same organization now a year audit and a year evaluation BBR. Any as our power no say valuation amodia be ye obia ba won mean for no say o say nya sana for any esre mo a mo ye na mo nsa nkotena na mo nsa anye ebia na ba ko gina bebi na hu ndu ahu ni ko di na koye that same company PwC about 15th September so I can't remember very well and also buy not 12 about askiaba from 34 million to 12 million let's just say BB show I was here to now the runs for the sea the or document that the Ghana thing yenya ya some Ghana ne many would be which Ghana he should have known better and done better to go into the investigation to give us the real value of Komenda Sugar Factory. Now assemble what can we would demand an apology from him. And he say you are Alan John Kojo Tremantin. What born a bra. Runs for the two ultimate name Papa de Biarada. I see or could you sugar king. Akoton ama wonga way at this. aba ade eno an say na amme inti abofo mu ade na ne sa anye bia Ministry of Trade we see okoha obusa say being see in respect to the plantation of sugar cane omba chirechiro mu say seedlings are na omudria ediama outgrowers so much we na be sugar cane gain na ABC time omuye is see na say Ransford is you ni mo abakwasem dia na obehu say seedlings no kura omudria they were not able to use it. Why should we always sit on radio, on national platforms, to lie just because you say, Papa, no, oh, man, it's nothing, there is an aspect of Komenda Sugar Factory, Krana, you run for the baby Krana women. Almost all your Bobie 24 million Indian Exim Bank. Do your investigations well, and you know that even that money was never triggered from the Indian Exim. And if you do your investigations well, India phone yes a woman so Ghana mu say you realize the man can be a seminal arbitration. And you saved Ghana a lot of money. What was the outcome of the arbitration? Ransford, why doesn't he take his time to go and gather the facts well? Why do we use the platform that we have to lie and punish the image of people any day, any time when we are given it? People have used so many years to build their integrity, to build their persona, to build their character, and you just want to use the little time and the little platform you have gotten just to blast and to destroy a man. Why? As some now can show anything. Do you have evidence to back what you are saying? Please, let us not do this to ourselves. Young man, now what bet now your man platform say for promote one man yoku na entonk one a wood. Anye piano, me sugar cane now also what ton. Na me patro how many metric tons? Or ton the same. Apeti shukobe no ton ma wo. Anye bia wan kasa utubia na. Utubia out on the same. Why are we doing this?
All right, thank you.
Let me show.
All right, so we are just do your rebuttals and let's move on.
Now, minim say, because what Yatumu said there was 125 acre sugarcane nursery. I was expecting some chain says actually a normal chair. What I say? Because Obisa say actually not say that your friend say B41227 and B36464 that variety no. The Indian experts are almost test near the now. Almost say this local variety. Papa, to me the bricks say we sugar every raw material obe crashing at least or say about 10% of the sugar ubenya. In the same fans we 1,000 tons of sugar cane obe crash here. Also we 100 tons of sugar. What I say? Na yenye die no we say no. Na amount 12%. And the bricks a degree no so 18%. Its purity, the purity no so 26% purity. Now to me so good for our weather because the Indians brought other varieties because of the weather conditions. So there are so many factors or the years are sugarcane nursery. So the Indians recommended a B41227. Oko the area your friend Komenda Sugar and a B26464. And no your friend Alata Sugar and no it's largely grown in the western region. What I say? No, oh no, sugar cane no, any dino no. And this bayre, our because a puna, another break on it, the cacao. And yes, I say, into variety, Nama Bacha no, into Nanayao, the make a no say. there is nothing that I'm saying here. Me bo mi tirimu eka 125 acre no ma bo say Alanchematin me of Alanchematin under his watch. Ohwe momoton oton sa hwede no e de ma Mem Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited. This is a company, an entity, somebody's entity. For the past 5 years, Ora Alanchematin aton ama my boss asem no so up to now. That company na you be the anon to make and say asama branti kan enya no kra ye meto ahwede da because I have pictorial evidence na dey now omode articulated say now I have those pictures and I'm waiting. I am no listen. So I'm waiting for the day Mem Cashew for be catch me say sansem na me nenam TV so ni radio so kan no nya no kra na omo ni Komenda Sugar Factory ni asembia omo be fa sugar cane e bia free Komenda Sugar Factory for asase so. What I say, right? So as a minister, now we say, and your priority project, and your priority project in Intino. I was say, Ochema Adiano, a year overgrown, we are. What catch on some no fanya or somebody.
Okay, so that's it. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, Friday afternoon. Me wa nyuma ba ku mienu ketwabia meti free osisi a ya we no me kai wo se nyame ya adoma ebnada 24-hour economy work baso wo ye kumase Ashanti region ya wada ya okay so ya wada ebeye gidi Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Bright Soldier Capsules, Bright Garlic Plus Capsules ena omodiaba na wase yankancha Ghana for say ene empomdin ehu dwumadie Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic usa omo ho a uni baabia ya okro Ghana for so de na yefi ani nkyere ho wobedua from 0243983906 na wango energy drink ubenom energy drinker no anum energy drinker empomdine ema unya eye ahodene ya ahodin dwuma ni titu ni dropper fo school fo ena afen so mo ye eya agudie mu dwumadi ahodo trumbrika bobolo munyina wase enum wango ehwanu ayebuhu nom wango ai wango eyinu be se jata kese bi sa da ho aha ekire wa hoden a eya ewom wo mukura vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ashema be wunum bie na abusuan num bi FDA wo mo agiatum amene adasanyina ase eye wango Fix My Ride Company Limited. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Almost say a back count medie, okay, any accident. We engine waka, here overhauling, body works, oven spraying, and as air conditioning services, upholstery works, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance, any a year media hodwa. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Now do the actual. Now, Fix My Ride Company Limited. This mean can't Ghana for. Kasia, omuya wajuma pa bi. Any Toyota, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford trucks, and buses. We see a doctor for nurse for bankers, a Benjamin for Okasaya, or Mubamba, no media Quack could be a maboko. Ombaye, no masadia bro. Woton woka, womobeto, the any accident, ampe, wombeto, Aji, wombeto, Agua, wombeto, no more CC. Enti say when Fix My Ride Company for limited year juma and yes bia wajapade akewrem won beto asiesie amount waso mo a year Accra Academy School woman no wo ekwantempo no so o for doko police court so a Article Junction on be Goyo filling station from 054 055 6020 unsa ebeka omo Top Choco ai na chocolate drink ya 3-in-1 no wam dia ba na chocolate spread so a ya de fa brodom no abapa okay wase police ni aduro enie aponti police ni aduro in boost herbal measure manfo no bia quick credit ye bo mo abaso papa video ye bo mo abaso pa edomo se Mamene Yenya Ba Gloria Huzi, Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer, NDZ Huzi.
Suzuza
Abo aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo na afei so NDC amanyɔku ɛwɔ Asante Mantem wɔn ne wɔn deda nkrankran nnwuma no na afei so Asante Mantem NDC adwadifo a ɛwɔ Central Market wɔn asɔre waka wabra yɛbɛ nante Asante Mantem Kropon Kumase na yɛde 24-hour economy nanteɛ no ɛde abrɛmo dwumadie yi ɛba so bronya bosome da ɛtɔ so aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabɛka ehwan na yɛne NDC ekukudam NDC akitaafo ɛna ankrankran nnwuma wura ɛna afei so apempem ɛnante Kumase krom wabra yɛma amansa nyina ehuru sɛ
eja susuza
Abo aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo ɛna afei so NDC amanyɔku ɛwɔ Asante Mantem wɔn ne wɔn deda nkrankran nnwuma no ɛna afei so Asante Mantem NDC adwadifo a ɛwɔ Central Market wɔn asɔre waka wabra yɛbɛ nante Asante Mantem Kropon Kumase na yɛde 24-hour economy nanteɛ no ɛde abrɛmo dwumadie yi ɛba so bronya bosome da ɛtɔ so aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabɛka ehwan na yɛne NDC ekukudam NDC akitaafo ɛna ankrankran nnwuma wura ɛna afei so apempem ɛnante Kumase krom wabra yɛma amansa nyina ehuru sɛ 24-hour economy no deɛ ɛyɛ adwuma nko a yɛnante yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ firi aboabo post office na yɛde awura airport roundabout na afei yɛagɔ piem ɛwɔ Swami roundabout ne yɛnante mu aduru Abrepɔ junction na afei yɛasane abagye roundabout ne yɛwuram akɔ adum pampa so na afei yɛde afa asafo interchange na yɛwuram akɔ asafo roundabout na yɛde nanteɛ ne nyinaa banawie yɛ ɛwɔ Jubilee Park wɔyɛ nanteɛ kɛseɛ paa ɛyɛ 24-hour economy nante kɛseɛ paa yɛde hyia mo ɛwɔ Asante Mantem Kropon 24-hour economy ɛyɛ adwuma nko a anɔpa no nsia deɛ na yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛhyiam na afei nanteɛ no yɛhyɛ aseɛ ano no
eja susuza
Abo aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo ɛna afei so NDC amanyɔku ɛwɔ Asante Mantem wɔn ne wɔn deda nkrankran nnwuma no ɛna afei so Asante Mantem NDC
Bentino, Abana said, we ye Juma, what to say, or sit to say, so watch you are plan abano, and so was it, and Pebi Cacramo, but Sieno, ye miss our opportunities, Nibi. Ya we ye here Bremuno, Sabrano Kwana, ya bino, or mere your co quay. And Opedia may catch her when he said, and Quania Modi any here. A quad and Cacranca cran and soon and so may. Say, oh my Ghana, ye na ye mu. Na bibi boni bi antu ya kwantimfia no so krade anim se ensi. Da bi damra. Say de ade a chiwi ya, eni da so ni baabia. De wo ma bedi no wochena. De wo ma de be ko school Monday wunie. Enso unim se wo bie shop. Unim sa pampamu store wo de eniema kakere gu nsa so wo chini da bi damra wo benya ne wo ma bedi ni ne wo benya de wo bedi ni china wo benya de wo bedi ni Monday yi nko de da bi damra wo my Ghana enye se yada
100.5
Fasida emenyankopon ade anyina mu yankanfo yasafu awurade enye ya wunye ya bremu nti ene ye bekwati ye nyankopon ebeye wate oh my Ghana ebeye ye oh yenu yana yemu bi hanu maja ye bebe ye babeti history abakwasem kakra na yesi 83 wo mu se 83 ni endu de ne situation aye wo mu yi 83 no endru san pempenso no wo mo kan se kwom bae ho kire bae ema ye maame no ye papa nom etutu kwan bebre ekogugu Nigeria nom tututu kwan nom ne ade nanso se ye firi mu na obi nim se dum so crisis our my Ghana ye komu na obi nim se be firi mu da nanso nkakran ye firi mu enti die esi nia ekonia ebe nyina da no my Ghana ye be free emu December ku free parliament by election 2024 parliament unanimously rejects EC's proposed CI making Ghana card the sole registration document. Enti mu a mo de man follow proceedings e course e wo parliament no parliament unanimously when you in Supreme Court neighbor rejects EC's proposed CI making Ghana card the sole registration document. Me read it from the newsroom online. Yeah, a year echo anai. Yeah, no, no, class media group one a trace idea we say. It's me read it kakrebi was say Parliament has by unanimously decision rejected the Electoral Commission constitutional instrument CI making the Ghana card the sole registration document. And also this follows last month meeting between the country's members of parliament and the EC led by the its chairperson Jemensa and the National Identification Authority NIA led by the Executive Secretary Professor Kenneth Tefua. The proposed CI seeks to use the Ghana card as the only source document for registration onto the voters register. Eti wukaya na sa wutuaswa na ubana ba was in Parliament on Friday na cha se enranajo March 31 2023 a report of the Committee of the Whole on the draft public elections in quote registration of voters regulations 2023 and other related matters said the House will not accept moves to make the Ghana card the only registration document. Enti midiwe kwa no ewa but say members of parliament from both sides of the House in debating the report highlighted the dangers of the proposed CI and questioned the EC to desist from that move. Enti mu amount follow parliament proceedings and run the ekosi ye nyina dan say Electoral Commission proposed the constitutional instrument CI na what the akoto parliament na was see the only document a Ghana card and a voter registration exercise a be ye no eno kwa no be je tum no both sides majority side MPP minority side NDC no wo ma boagu o ma nje antum wo mo se nyansa sembia nim nyansa adwene ni nyansa bia nim say from 1992 ya wo my Ghana ye ka say ye di democracy na so democracy no Electoral Commission chairperson Madam Jemensa nenti ase wo democracy good governance democracy no nenti ase wo muni de he and then Jemensa yan so na no lead IEO Institute of Economic Affairs IEA Jemensa ye ne wo ye Electoral Commission chairperson na ye nya sa NPP communicator na what Electoral Commission wono Asari Bosman omo committee parliament no atieti se bibie ni wonu ebetimi a stop wo mo bibie ni ho a ebetimi a stop wo mo from say say we say na meye adwuma me kai ya last week enra week na wo mo approve sa presidential nominees no e wo parliament no but 6 p.m. news ye kan na ye parliamentary correspondent Havila Kekeli before approval ne beba no ena Kekeli ma ye hint bi say enkita odie bi ene nkomotwetwe bi cost well na enye unconfirmed report there but osepe de omo ankasa pe enye bi a rumors bi a ekoso wo parliament ne say before parliament betimi approve sa presidential nominees no negotiations ahodo bi ekoso indoors it wasn't unconfirmed report yeah Havila de maye Kekeli de maye say omo person mo approve sa nominees ni dia ene CI no so no majority side no so njintum na Electoral Commission enkonko yimfrim ye nim de see ba parliament one no both sides no majority MPP minority NDC for no enema bebre na koso wo mu ntem including the speaker of parliament egita udie bebre omo to no mo nya atamfo so omo ba bonten ayi audition ba kofie suma wo se ensu dede ba ene so kokoba so omo ba bonten na twoka eno nkire se ni ma bi ho no mo a wo mo nti wo mo ho ase yes your politics eti de enu akosi ye nyan say sa constitutional instrument no ya je mesani ni team wo mo bo an beda de koto parliament say o man ya yenye 66 years e wo democracy ye independence after yenye independence ni 66 years ye free assess ye de kadmemi cabinet ye adwuma 1992 eba no say electoral commission ye registration exercise untimi ntikire obi bia akon sana na ma mi gina he me bana me se me de na ma agya akon me kwa de me wo brofudin na me ka me se na se me de guarantors ye di me chia ba ba ka kire me se me nya Ghana ni me ni Ghana card eti me nya Ghana ni so obi every voter votarian na so obegina won o ka ne kuro mu kasa no ni Ghana card na wa ka kire ne se because of say voter ni Togo and e bohye afesu kura ne kasa wo mo ka no ebi nipa bi e wo Togo a wo mo ka bi enti no wanya Ghana ni na democracy no Ghana yadru hefa eti ebenam and then I quite remember electoral commission chairperson kwatena parliament no NDC MP baako waka kire Jemesa say Ghana we've come a long way na enam no so ema wo man Ghana civil war NC waka kire no point blank e wo parliament house wo waka kire ni say bibia wo ye bia no won hwe yie because won hwe yo be ma moja anyuru Ghana say wo fa no fala 2020 a wo bona wo electoral commission wa no no a enema hunu na wo ye e de ahye wo paymasters animonyam no so obi na abedi president e na wanya akwanya e na tese wo ye electoral commission chairperson eti wo ye adwuma de ahye animonyam no ya wutimi yetimi kudia na nkrofo keka e na radio Nigeria elections ko wie Nigeria election de ko wie nyina da ne se electoral commission INEC na wo electoral Nigeria hono no wo mu declare one result ya chinyije bia ma ho odo e court but results odi betu dwa no onko ma ye mesesa no but ye nya electoral commission wo Ghana ha say year 2020 general elections nim dia MPP aban so mu ni nyina da no president Akufo da so ye president ye nim figure electoral commission e declare say no odi wi ni ye because electoral commission first figure odi betu dwa no e wiase nyina hu say president Akufo do 50% plus 1 wanya enkontabuom no wanya ba kumienu miensa yesesa figures sesa be pim sa mere ye nim figure kwa president Akufo Addo odi wi ni ye pe electoral commission Jemesa ne mass ya enkenti no then na ye wasa koye we because uni mi se Ghana for se bi manya muo bi na mudi ye so ho woka se ye muo a e de na Jemesa what electoral commission ho no wo ye wo Jemesa wona nka ye free military room ye free soldier memuo mu edin constitution ye adwuma ka ma ja to Ghana Jemesa ena sabre no wonu na ya appointing so ma ye electoral commission chairperson 92 anka Jemesa ma ja to Ghana e ka civil war see ye e wo Cote d'Ivoire na sisi woni other African countries no e ka Jemesa ma bi see ye ena NDC MP ni ka kire no se niema we nyina ka ho bi ti na civil war see wo Cote d'Ivoire why ye see ai fufuro yeah, one kasa woni ye challenges ai na yefo na muo na wo maso mo akogu parliament wo e mi say no 93 days mi will report bi na yefo e de abasa ai backlogs ni nyina wo ma print Ghana card munyansa ni munim die mu no agese ya ka kire mo se mo adwene nye asa na mo aye ne yehia agese Ghana fo ka kire mo se mudi nsem hunu eyensem na mudi no asa na mahunu nyansa asa na Ghana mpanifo hunu nyansa so said ye say ye ni abere say ye de Ghana card na ye so document ya ye de be ye voter registration exercise ni ntino afa de ye hunu nyansa say enkrofo akwa register and na wo ye bank transaction kwa na wo hia Ghana card enti say de be ye Dr. Bawumia ba be di president ntino backlog egu ho no professor Karete for my issue statement say I backlog ni o ma print enti obi ankwankwa gene de masa ye nya moa o ye nya moa hanom nya ni ma kingdom o ye nipa na egu Ghana ha ye nipa ene yegu Ghana ha sei ye nipa na yegu hanom ye nya moa na mudi yenso ye nipa ena mudi yenso na Jemesa kwatena parliament no justify na salibos ma so cancel hunu editai ne so o mo be monkwana ye yesi na do first step laws emra baako over 100 first deputy speaker of parliament John say wusu na kan ye wase no ane so wo pass eti mra baako 100 na do second term John say wusu say emra ten ko muntimi pass ye because ye nya moa said ye to na do first term 2017 to 2020 no mutin chim Ghana for say ni gu ye tie so utimi fo timi wa wo coward fa wo beti mutimi ye ntino mutete ya brabo mudi ye ni no this time around munya na saa munya ne sente abusuafo de kosi ye nyina da ne se Jemesa do so na obo ne bede kwato parliament no sai si ya no ya bagu at a point na majority leader no will defend it who say majority leader Dr. Kesa to force read parliament report to be a na wo honorable say chairman sabonso wo ka say MC na sichina say electoral commission be ye Ghana card say so document e be kuta wo na de akwa register but wo ye ne party adwuma o ye na ban ye adwuma nanso yesi techrema ensema wa kind Dr. Kesa to force minority leader no wo read it no parliament ho osuwa no na se kan akokoto so asebe na nani mu agimi because ni sema wa kan le bi no eya homa no de atete ne kon ene ne aso ne mene ene emia no but wo justify asa nyu no ne mre bi no o ka kire Ghana for say electoral commission timi kan kire say Ghana card nko a ene e be kuta de akwakoye voter register enti se Jemesa wona wodi ye free rolling soldier menwomu aba kamen ka bia menwomu a enka wo magana jetom wo yonko ba shaloto se hwadwuma ma me ne yeye wo yonko ba besia shaloto se hwaniema MPP to opposition wo mo de shaloto se efa so wo Ghana ha se yi hwaniema wo mo de ma me ne fa so wo mo di ma me ni dinatem edina temtu akans obi yire eka sebinsem hunu nsem fi bebre di gumami so what you say won't hwe am afraid ayi Charlotte say that word prostitute your man can be anchire no the last time I meet you no na ba na moa program ya ayi we organize yi what say dia ne yan kan kire me onya abotre o set up sir justice house judge ana ni din bebrebe yi wonyini pa etna I engage all the other political parties, but and they different. The MPP bet na se Jubilee House na se NPP headquarters wo mo be born bede no mo dia ma Jemesa se wo mo national women organizer Jemesa wo execute no wo disu jo se John wo disu sa ya boagu enti wo mo so onkonko ye news onkonko amendi ni si ano no mfamra enra parliament speaker of parliament say wo say ayikumawu by elections nkoso but engofo mo wo sa ebe pim sa amire no yes electoral omo district electoral commission at constituency adan na hono de yenkon to aba wo hono mo yenkon ye elections wo hono mo ba kumawu de anwamo fleba so nyankopon fa wo kransie nyankopon nim ne ye ene oye de mama nyankopon nim tia president akufo de ne manfo ma tete ono abo fleba so a ya ni bre so ye nyankopon ato ne sade afre no ye nim ene me ka ba kwasem ha me kirekinsem because nipa wu anu wawu nyankopon fa kransie nka we 2024 nko tiasia enko be sa kwa tete na ko ha ne saa wo pal e wo ayi kumawu constituency hono mo e ho de ye declare Speaker of Parliament said by elections and kwaso ho. Nano na ye friend say Makati kan say NDC. Mo Gugana ha say and the directives ni won hunu na mo issue. Esa say one mo no ye mo constituency. E wa ye mo stronghold ntino. Electoral commission ya na adwene da. So be organize elections. Ama wo manya member of parliament. But obi hu enre ye say by elections and kwaso ho. Enwe ya na watwe maye no yesi wo bi yankoye by elections wo ho nanso safo ni MP so hu Ghana ha sei so hu na se yanwuna wo man na se state institutions ni aka chen say electoral commission independent organization say independent body electoral commission na si won mo no ni independence e wo mu ni de efa ni the electoral commission office na wo hono mo no pa no Eugene mo fa video no a eno a MP no a ye de to ambulance mo kokosi parliament mo de mo dantem ya no mo de eno a ya na eno a ya na de achintimi ani cross mani aye kokko pensram de aye mani ase na apopi mani na ba and we say parliament o deputy minister food and agriculture so okwa parliament when ya accident ya nya sankatoa e ma che se de to ambulance mu mo de mo dai yo je mesro mo fa video no na me to Facebook na Ghana fo na me hwebi MP na nya accident no ambulance esi parliament house ani mu hono mo ba ko so ti won ma sabe me fa obi yade ensere no ya sabe wanya stroke o yade onko parliament enti abusuafo ba Facebook page a mo amoda ntoma mahu de course no mo mra na mra mehwe ambulance ne no anajo wa ya am say nandom MP me ba me confirm me MP no nya accident wa ya deputy minister food and agriculture me ba me pe baby a MP kura baby a ofiri na ne baby a odi MP no na me fama mu okay Muhammad Hadi Tuferi he didn't so de he didn't de eti over Facebook page ambula odem Muhammad Hadi Tuferi Nanton okay Nanton not Nandom Nanton MP involved in accident on his way to parliament to vote on new bills. Eti Anna Odaswano, member of parliament for Nantom in the northern region, has been involved. Okay, eti no. Why a deputy minister food and agriculture? Eti no amu amu dan. Dia ya nana ju ya we kipi. Ya siri pe. Ni enu se bibia free mu ma. But ya no pe no video no na da ye Facebook page bra behwe. Ambulance na esi wono mo no. Obi kunu obi papa e parliament wanya accident o. Ya de na to ambulance ya se fast no be say yenim krasa no adamu mpo na akofo ado na ade na woje enti abusuafo wana ambulance no na esi hono mo no but parliament no wo parliamentary affairs no wo mro de ye adwuma no me no nim se obi yale na wo wu a yetimi de ne to ambulance ye de na kwakosi parliament enimu hono mo ni aba be kan no so kwa parliament. Eti wo ba face of them ambulance na esi wono no dem yes fast na no mo de ko hospital e man first aid opera pa man first aid so after first aid na wo mo se he masa untimi na ha se wanya accident o mo bona bomo e no mo de to ambulance mu nti no anajo de ko so wo parliament ba na ba konso former chieftaincy minister no so the parliament wonom ye dini se wichie mu ani apia no me mfa sabe obi yade enkananum anase ensere no but ye dru sam pempenso no woda wo manfo an untimi nkɔ parliament untimi nya adwuma na emom no woda fie saanum wunura ada ebeye bibi se bill bi anase bibi beba ne de ne ye pia ye de wato wichie ne de akosi parliament no akoto ni akokan wo wi a wawie we are just why they were and one way. At all cost, I was a Ghana for ye add additional burden. Mumpa a you mean MP now when you funny picture cry, no more funny picture cry metro, so more you must my Ghana. I was send new taxes no, ya approve your jitum. Would the president go for Massa Mudi Papa Nachiao? Papa no mudi na chia adame kan wo ha se president Akufo-Addo wo ye curse ma wo my Ghana na Akufo-Addo wo ye nume kase e de ma o my Ghana eti bibio de ni sabeka bia na wapem na sei bibio de ni sabeka bia na sei ade bia president Akufo-Addo de ni saka ni 70 year mu ni enya papa bibia enya papa wo na ban mu enti so ho ene nyankopon ena deputy minister ye di ni ho afofia enka se kwam se nkanra ya nti asemode enye nyankopon wa felebaso ade wo kwa motete na bra bodi na ni ha no a kuma wufo so wono ane ye panui se fie jadum enye adwo felebaso wo kwa e wo kwa enka wei omni be chichira fo aso pa wo kuma wu because Philip ye ala ni pa ye kufuo ni pa. Oh papa ye de nyame ase wate ye de nyame ase se nwa nyankopon di wo ho afofie na wie ya ye tamodo to ambulance m anim wane akwa kan wo e kan MPs no ho yɛkɔ kan wo woda wo paso nyinaa woapira nyinaa yɛkɔ kan wo ɛde wo ɛka wo ho nti saa new 3 taxes no amendment o ma yɛ nyina da no ya approve abusuafo nti honorable ne da so no nice man, nice handsome gentleman so abusuafo ne da so no ni din so de ni din kama me san kra mbo ni din ni bi deputy minister of food and agriculture ni din de so obi ni emehunu nti no na enye nyankopon na di wo ho afofia because anu edi machi doso anu no doso so you do the picture na bakakra na the video na to so na Ghana for e de enu aye vigil Ghana nti aye vigil all night ye wake keeping ya na si ane ya bagu na mom taxes foforo na ye de aba no ele ye pay more as you go pay more as you go che say na taxes foforo na aba no na ye people revenue wi a ye be kwatema port che say tema port ho no ma ye empty and say ya wa ma amend taxes ahudo foforo bi abai utimi say wa ma wie no aka say the tax ba sustainable and growth e de Ghana de be say de be e de na aba be sustain e de na aba be grow nothing bibia ni abonfo nipa bonifo wudifo amamuo ya hu hia bra ne ya hu kirebre mu kwa oman papam me kwaba neighboring countries inflation be boboni nyina so mo de akire mu Togo ha e single digit Togo inflation no 8% impo Togo Benin kwa da be say 1.2 Benin inflation da be say 1.2 as 1.3 Ghana inflation kura no say yes Ghana statistical service ti aba we yanuma ke atwam be 60%. Mu reckless expenditure ne ma hunu na mo te Ghana ha no mo and president Akufo-Addo ni ministers mo ya abrabo hunu mu shisika disika wisika makwa ya tax foforo enu papa nyankopon edi ne ho afofia enka mo di ni twa so ahu enti mu amodae no abena aya be ye ni abele o enye easy o enu awote deputy minister food and agriculture onya accident so ahu ambulance ne hu ye me hu ye pa ya vigil so ya vigil me wo ma anya bi ba me hwe wo late news okay omo eyi except by me pass me bo channel ni di omo ni omo correspondent no kwa akasa ye omo yi videos ni ade nti na me hwe ye okay somewhere me hwe du be 10:47 mu ho no mo na me die na wo die but you say parliament ni na bi akoso me nti ase enti se wu ni ade wo tu ambulance mu kokodru parliament wudru obe say yard ni mu nkwade a wa ba parliament papa ne so ofi okada so ankasa na tetoy ye so okada na de hwe ase o sa ai but no omo person omo beka because me kwa no correspondent na kasa no o say the course na kasa de omo ni omo person beka no de wada ba me kwa de memete ansa na 10 ba be ba na o de sa na report parliament na inside the patch say intel patch say ofi okada so na hwe for so okada na de hwe ase ankasa unconfirmed report yeah no so the omo confirm that because omo person omo beka onim say nrando because of 3 bills ninti no na omo yesi na MPs ni nyina no eni ho ena kokwasa we nam ha omo twen se de be ya omo nyina ano beboa so ho kan ni emom sa na yesa nye okada na ujibi se kwa me kan ni edie oh yes because according to intel report no see you know omo ye fast na omo ye say I say okay Francis Aban okay obe me call ne Twitter we say wono so edi say if you cry abena say your car nya accident say cry na say your car ya wo mutimi exactly etam papa no whether okada and I said he said there cry but say wo hwe other pictures nso a eno nso wo social media so a de ne car ya cry na wo mutimi pa akoma papa ne first aid ebona bomo tam no de to ambulance mu ko see parliament no enye because ani pa wo pa ye internal bleeding
so obi enya accident ebi kwa na moja cry gina ni mu ana se bibi ete sa ntempa na wo hia se ye hwe no na mutimi de ni copy mu pressure ne sa ne manema ni nyina enye
omo de ko hospital man first aid ya
efusane no
but ye me se mente na ene no de menti ase ne se parliament no se wo de wu cry be ka kuma bi me di nsu aso wadu ya de otu ambulance mu na se abna one wrap chamber ho chamber ho no no floor ho no one ko ho no a na wo de ambulance me ti bi pie be ka wo ka ho because I say akoye normal
we mu no de bibi atimi si omapani akufo ado amemu mu no
acceptable
omo na ehun se mpanifo asem bi omkasa ade ya chene anti asem fofra ye chi no omo na kwama wo pa because bibi are possible
abna but it shouldn't be the case
that shouldn't be the case but omo no de bia ye hwe ni so be ya anwa asem
then what about
see and meme ye ma bibi on be bia anye enwa bi sa no be so omo
about the speaker of parliament
yeah,
what's not parliament for so many years? Why minority leader? Why was it second deputy speaker? And as why be parliament
speaker?
A parliament process no a can't be. Says a nipa no. On to me rough floor hono mokrano. Now you're bona bomo de bebe si one dia or come. Former minister, chieftains, minister. Papa says no. When you effective, just when you active, why are you? Enti won kwa parliament o but e da obekwa parliament ni say bibi ye koye vote bi ye ko pass bibi na yaye e ye sa na mra ne ti ana any about so da ma adwuma fa me stories send me na mo frame me na me kan yo
hu sa online
na me kan mo frame me na me kan me
ai
no ye de name bi di agro wo Ghana ha
Zoom newscasting
abina yenko abusuafo anti ablenya akwa bro no ma CMG waba anopede na botire nya asem ketwa
nya asem ketwa kra ye de fia kamusa enti we asem bi ewo ha daily graphic na weekend special person me di efri ase na Dr. Penimu bi Dr. Collins Bedu Agimai wo ka asem bi a ehia pa na ni nyina efa se obi eje ne nkwa afri ne nsem suicide na wotwe ya akwa na ete se sa medie sa punishment na eda honomo ma wonum a attempt wo mo se wo mo pese wo je wo nkwa afri wo nsem a anye yie no na chese wo mo amaye na ha wo mo asakra
because abna me bansa obi a ansa no bi ebe decide say obeku ne ho obe commit suicide no mentally no onye stable
yes
enema bi ekoso na adwiri mu ohiamwa eti adenti na ebi a stress bi frustrations bi enipa ni komu no o say me commit suicide fortunately for that person no na ebi a enipa ehunu ntem otimi a survive say o say ne kwa ahoma so o kana no aduro ofiri mu fia na police fo akwakoche no na de na court na jail no instead say bia enipa no ye de ne betena se because man de be bia na ejimi adana me clinical psychologist Dr. Derek obi o say man de broken heart aware mu 17 ne man o say mi kokum hu ba be ma de be ma bi okra se be be ma timi wu wo boso ano ye ana fede no wo si wi ase ani etama yes ana ahuchire ekabi
I just say say be enim guase pa
go through maybe certain trauma bia ohia moa o man ya sede ne say ye bebu anipa no ye be fa kwan bi so a ye be counsel nipa no say ye betimi a ye bebu anipa no ye mboa ne ya sa jeli nipa no 2 years 3 years it make sense
make sense ba enti no eno ho nsem na Dr. Penia wono na da Psychiatric Association of Ghana Dr. President of Ghana Psychological Association rather, but president and also the Psychiatric Association of Ghana, Dr. Ruth Uswentri, womu yina edo omano atumu bia womu etrese sa emra na ya sakre mu no womu etremu se eye pa ne kwan so ano ne san say wobi ekosa atebia yi mu say wopese waje ono akasa ne nkwa efri ne nsemu a wo say na chese nipa no edru bunu mu akasa nipa no akwa hunye yi mu akasa wo hia abusua ne ho moa ayonkofo ene ɔman ni nyina hɔ mmoa enti no sɛ ya satra emrani mu a wɔ sɛ ne kwan so ano na ɛne wo hwɛ anim hanom nso a menim sɛ Eugene betumi akapcha doctor ɛda hanom sɛ doctor Bedu Agyeman ɛda ha ɛna mmarahyɛ bedwafie so wɔn ɛtwa asoa ɛnasɛ ne mmarahyɛ bedwafoɔ ni bi nso so ɛda hanom sɛ ne nyinaa ɛyɛ ɛnura da adeɛ ba bɛkye ɛnɛ kwempo ne na amakora ɛkyerɛ mu sɛ wɔn ɛna siri pɛyi na wohwɛ mu asɛdeɛ wɔn anim ɛyɛ wɔ hanom paa titiri kora ɛyɛ minority no dɔm kuma no afa no na ɛne wɔn ba no dani ne na bedi akyire nyinaa wɔn nyinaa wɔn ɛwɔ hanom bia ɛyɛ nnada nsɛm ɛkɔɔ so mmarahyɛ bedwafie sɛ ɛyɛ ECCI na wɔn se wɔn ɛnyi ntum wɔn nkɔ wɔn homework yie ɛnsa famra na bills ni bi ahodoɔ nso so a na ɛsɛ wɔn gye tum ne nyinaa ɛho nsɛm wokɔ kratafadu nwɔtwe a nkyɛmu ne nyinaa ɛwɔ hɔ nom enti no wohwɛ ɛyɛ the daily graphic weekend special nsɛm po a ɛwɔ mu no ebi ɛno no ɛbrɛ ne nti yɛnto aso na yɛnkɔ mu ɛwɔ the mirror de wobɔ krataa no na asɛm bi ɛwɔ mu a ɛhia paa mia kasa no makɔmu enti no meka na menim nea meka yie paa wohwɛ kratafa ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa na emu wɔde n'asɛm tire no asɛmpo no akasa ɛda anim hanom a wɔkyerɛ sɛ wokɔpiem wɔ fuller force a ɛno ɛwɔ bono mantam no mu a wɔkyerɛ sɛ caretaker baako a wɔ hɔ no mo ɛna wɔde to dwa a wɔkyerɛ sɛ lifeguards a ɛni nsuo ne ho ɛne afei security foɔ a ɛni nsuo ne ho no wɔsɛ yadeɛ ha adwen paa san sɛ nsuo no deɛ ansa na ɛba bɛyɛ tourist center no ɛyɛ kuromafoɔ no deɛ nti sɛ fa ne sɛ kuroma nkwalaa no schoolfoɔ nkwadaa ne sɛ
maame nkɔ parliament ɔho tɛw na yɛn clarify saa we say information about MP no yɛnya Nana Kwaku Bofa wɔyɛ parliamentary reporter ya the esi enrada no efa deputy minister food and agriculture accident a wonya ye no yɛnkɔ na Nana Kwaku Bofa enkyere mu Nana maache yo the esi ya wɔ parliament no na wo hɔ no mu bi deputy minister food and agriculture ya wɔ sanso ɛyɛ MP for Nantom wonya accident Edba ne se die ne si ya report bay ena munyaye.
Right, my chief for I take a cana with a mobile me voice, ever die and say, the police.
Yet, yes, ya all night na dia tea.
I was a brother or more a bet swapano, a far first tax no hono, and I was at a tax Makuma Kunum. Nana and the numbers to vote. It's a minority media, not at the time now, or 136 media, no be our them. It's almost the kind at 2 years. And more numbers, you know, acquire 137 against 136. And see, almost year, motion now, still, now is a Ahmed. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, I challenge vote, you know, the first voter, voice voter, no challenge it. Now, if you don't have a new dragon, but do best or more a common cacano. And now, back for the more and children, or more concern say, empties beneath you. Omunio. In terms of so I can say no, or more I will vote in the head count in Abel. But I would just say, ministers need be anyhow. A board, the boy, the pharmacist, and a more sign a board, honorable education minister. It's a mobile boys idea, no. Later on, I say, speak as a daddy, although the numbers at the brain, no, a class for neck. It's one more I can be a more kind head, a more no, and no more detail where identifies we on count another thing. But clearly, you feel dear, and you say that. More cannot be more, not education minister, but the parents are there. Maybe they at the time are already concerned actually, and more than but education minister and general, man, show for the be that videos near the DPP. And to mono, and I must call into another voting. In Gombe, another voting now, pay, almost know that the real minority forces stress here, no, not quite say, a quack heart like a crack. Into no, and come on. And so, hands come to the leader. We did not have something on the deal because idea away or man as a minute na kamana. Eti ekoba say na honorable Hadi to Pharaoh na ono so emi say omoye first one we all and almost sign cancer one sambra. There's the Obano, Mikatenten on the according to reports where you could now speak a lot before side of honor. And then you will be 80. That is a almost say not for F reference. Say, only I want to come on Simpamutu. The report in the or the Mutu or the castle or the Mutu or the castle. The ability man who say, ye did not as well. Ye be done on Haka. And it was a free washroom. To put the stretch cry, ambulance stretch, no, every see, maybe a speaker, lobby, no, speaker P, a combra, many lobby over now, only the see, one no. And the only see on the way to talk about us, but one so, and no more social Mukaka, and the new honorable Governor Buja, minority chief himself or can't be, and I'm who majority is so called for, and I'm moving Oma, and I think that for a moment. Doctors will be unafraid to nurses are more few and need doctors in your more few a garden in the Coca-Cola. It's almost so muka kanga garden that not only stamina papa or quano in him or quano in him neither adding to Muslim real woman in the two ambulance in Anna or more stabilizing a crack a womb. The bear say 5 minutes, 10 minutes bed, 5 to 10 minutes more. And I'm who said no, why okay, that kind nice ambulance is a too. But now there's no security say. Rules now, a whoop you on the chance saying, what you can't be few, and to my best second. And the other one with that, and a class near Momo Cahono. So when you're best you, or the 1 4 no, say, that you're twabba, and I am the twabba. Now, wabba, no moon, why you physically challenge another, why you are as a wapumu. And you know, when you're incapacitated, the problem is incapacitated. How when you fake the Obama to Abana, I was saying, class, may trips to Nano, Ebehresa Ampa, who if your premises walk, you will say anything the buyer when near Faba, so they account to at the work.
Not just a war outside, only parliament floor crana. Say waba hono mo nko because na me pese ye clear sa that e ni free hono mo waba hono nko ade wo around no nko ade time I sorry say ye be kan man say ye bra ye be to aba no na wo ho da e bia ye kan no nru so anan say wo ho ba wan tini am wuram e dan ni but o mo hu so wo ho eno dia e say hips ni nu any class e konya dance bi eze ampa nipa no no ma be report back to speaker the speaker tini who say ampa e nipa no no ma report say ni alfanu ni akoya ampa nipa na ba yes and o say omodi ni sane free washroom ho kakra ne ko the time no na e wo so mo twema na count ne ka ho ansa na ambulance so atu ba me wo ana ne condition so I critical e si na afa ya asam kakra eji omo count ni wie na omo efi oba ya na no and ambulance with you. The time speaker at the time, nipa 2 and a can of a coy. That's a nipa 10 and every day. No man knows for me because there be or my way say ambulance need it's no more back by Germany say dear. Speak about the declare election or can say you for no air clear by one kind for no and do one no I Nancy as say I didn't think now Marco Car to fellow no I can't because or it's a pie yeah. Nanka motion nanka omo agulukura nanka motion is law yo okay na ka ho no na that you know Abuja already issue no say daddy say ni say ntima anti ahenya aduma ana speaker eso e kan rule no echichu me nya na ho ntia at the time no but okan ye no ana ye say one say any at the time na dey na omomra ni mu no okan na ka ho ye but ofiri ho no later no about obi e bia no okan no ka ho dia enye yo yada se nana kwaku bofa ya wono parliamentary reporter yada se ya no pe nyame nka ho abusuafo enti uba Facebook page ni so amu was no madi kan hu acha sabla na nyi okada ye wo meba omo ye ne se enka wonfo okada mra but ne kan tutumi se na ye top speed and kasa na America wom
pa because anadwo sabre pa traffic crash dey nim na wotimi tu America sa
enya sa accident we ena car you said ye car yesie amini eda hono no wo ba Facebook page ni so a wo be said ye car na sie obe se amuntum amini na eda hono no senka ye meme car yi bidia enka sa media enka yi ya de tag ya bo mensa wa yi kolebu se me car yi bi pa ne de ya fofoforo yi be badwuma yi bi pa de a enka ba na ya she white pant
enka ebe muni afa so ama ba bia be kwa akoto no kwa se we kwa de
kwa me kwa ti se ntina card ya wo topa papa ne de obi anim se papa ne de yo na se be ya be topa preko no
no
se be ya be topa preko no enu ni problem because the honorable kai ya emini ye da ho put me say ye speed ya na emu o papa ya chese odi ba o na kan na yes honorable we di afiwate we di 1000 years nyame because me di anka ba na kia show white pant de kwalebu
wo mo resuscitate
no se mo mo chire o so mo kware ya do mo ko 37
mo be obi
ka na ko she white supporter wo kwalebu de kan na ye no pa die enye nyankopon wa areho pa but
say
ye de nyame ase
sa woti ase ni nti na ye ka sere no but areho pa
ye de nyame ase se nyame adi no hofofi abna ye nto aso
enti no ani ye da so ewo mu de obokrata no mo boso no emu na sister na me ka eye suicide ho asem se Dr. Penia wo no eneda Psychiatric Association of Ghana and Ghana Psychological Association wo mu nyina mpanifo kase se wo be obi be si ne timu pose anaso bebo pose wo be gene nkwa afri ne nsam na wanye no enu kwa se ye sa so etwe na so ewo ho anase wanya ne ti adidi enu kwa se ye etwe na so ewo ho Ghanaian Times e obokrata no ye de to aso a ene wo hwe anim hanom se ya wo pani ba ko yes ene wo ye Ghana ni ba a wote abrochire Spain ehwa ena wote a na Accra High Court sa media wode na etum mfihia edu ni nyina ne say wabomodin 68 pellets of cocaine and afi heroin na wabomodin ka wo fakuntunu ase wodi fi wo memu akwakopie mu ewo oman foforo so afi ye chese ye che no ko tua demudie bribe e de ama public official enem ne kwadu omode abono na afi yi wo say criminal conspiracy to commit an offense ni nyina ayese wode enuboni efi wo memu akwa oman foforo so asabe de wa hye won kodam mfishia poli edu na any Greater Accra Regional Minister Krapupuni Mantem Aswafo so na wo say one more SCC dan was Sakomono Ramsar site no was say wo when you one shepa wo mo adani na wo bebubu atu agu san say maybe etwemu no wo mo ekọ sansa sene so ka ho sem se wa won krata enimu no entwen ema wo mo emansa wan kasa di huni na ye de se na efata see you awoda National Health Insurance Scheme no enso ye Dr. Bernard Okoboy en wodi tudwa watches okopie mu Upper West Region so a National Health Insurance ni nyina no national officer wo hono mo wo mo adwumadie enso ani esansem eba no mpanifo ebekwa ye adwuma ewo hono ma wo say wo mo etosini ewo mu pa ni nyina na ema wo mu dwumadie enso ani ewo hono mo na krata fe toso miensan so ba mane a wo chese buchepe ohini a wo hono mo nipa bonifuo bi agye ne nkwa afiri nsem a eno so ayare ho sempa nhwemu afiti ase ewo nsem nim na parliament nso na sabrediem District Assembly Common Fund National Health Insurance Scheme wo mo esi kansem ni bi ni sabe de watumi agye atomu enura ni nyina ekansen ka ya hodo a ekoso ewo honya krata ni bi ekenkan a ensem we nyina enchemu ani afoforo pii no ewo honomo na the mirror de wo krata nana ena mede eto aso a jeso okopie mu ewo Fuller Waterfalls no ewo Bono Mountain ni mu a na echese wo echese caretaker pania wo honomo no wo ba amane a wo chese ensem bi ekoso a ha adwen pa na Ghana de ye behwa na ya ma na ayansa ansa na ebetu ho anamon wasu kopie mu ho no ma live guards wo ho no wo mu a chese wo besen ka wokoto nsuo ni ma na ko mo kurakura wo bo ho banya ne ade no wasi ebi ni ho no mo professional ones ne bi ni wo security personnel so any site ho no ma eni nyina yare ho sem ankasa na aside say tourist ankasa se wo manfo ankasa be kwa kopie mu ho se wo mo kwa akɔhwɛ enkwa kɔbɔ mani akɔ mo akɔhwɛ se de ne me kɔso ho wo mo bedwari nsuo ni mu nyina ene ade no kromafo ne de eye wo no mo dia nti omo mo hyɛ de hia permission se wo be kwa akɔdwari nti wo hwɛ picture ni se ya Eugene so betimi akacha school fo nkwada ni kromafo nkwada yi ene gu nsuo ni ma kyese wo mo dwari age wo mo ani aye se wo mo pon school se ya ebi mo akwa wo mo enko fie na kyese wo mo akwa akwaje wo mo ani wo ho no ma na nkwada ne de wo mo no nam se wo mo afiti dwari nsuo na chentu wo mo animu abato se ebe hia se enka ye be wo professional life guards ho a wo mo ebe kora nkwada no a wo kyese we nyina eye niema bi a ha adwen pa a ebetumi ma accident esi na me wo experience bi wo ho pa 2006 me wia me ho na school ye ko excursion na me ko bi because papa ma me won ni fin kwara bre me ni
excursion dia won ka ho
da o si me ma me nware nsuo mu from kwara bre mu nyina papa kasa e na me ko bi na me ko to nsuo no ba bi ho no mo de red enwie sisi mu de danger abo ho se minimum nsuo mu dwan ti ejire mu na nsuo na etwe me kona me senior ba ko fe no Bismarck dabanka da bia me bo ne din ka asem enna na adwe course no se lady ba ko ono wo se lady ba ko wo hanom na ye hu no na sa ta me so me na musuo ni me de me ko se me wuanya ne sesa makosem na me ka kire no me mako owuo nkwanta no aba me ewuo kokwa abo me pa no ai enna ka bosomtwe so family the same thing no so girl baifo bi na pia me sa
enye girl baifo wo papa semu a wo kan ye
ai etefiti wono mo de me ensuo gota ensuo kwa me family na se nwuru mu kura ensuo se edo kwa me nye da bia me ka makosem pa na ne maka
me tuwa no mi nkrofo bi chi mi ko bia me de da nweni
me pa de enti
asoche ni bua na kakra be gu
me pa de me
na hey na
me Friday am na geza me pesa me ben ho kra
me kwa aja kumasi ni de me wapu ye da ho ya me duwa na me
gina chire sa na me hwe me de wo ye kwa me nkogina because adwi ni se metin
me de ya me de da nweni
me ntampe
me da nweni weni abina
makosempa na me wuanya ne eti atwe me kwose won ne kai ye won ne na adwe kwa me so no mutina cha say me wura mu ho no mo kwa no mo tie be yi me fran na me die nim se me wuntia me ti me hu ye no me yemu hye me na me hwe sa me kai pa 2006 ai na me JHS na me ko wi me ho ekọ obi sa na papa nim se ye ko nsuo ko ma me nkoda me nim beto enne me busa na on cheche me mu wasema ma me nware nsuo ma me nko nsuo me nim da bia na me ya so
won kire wu mu nso no wa de atwo wo me nusuo no wo hu de nti a wo ka so
wo bosomtwe so the same thing
and na ka
2008 o se bibi sa and no so secondary school aso din
na di akire
me say di akire na me gina no sa girl bi was it Sandra or so and no so pia me to mu sa bend na ya no into omo hu me ntam omo ana say me pie ai na anche but then the na so share say secondary school abrabo naija senior high school abrabo na ni so share and also say fiti ho no mo die ensuo one debi ayi peace resort and no somewhere 2017 yeah sorry near excursion no pool no me gina ho say ya na boy bi be so me tu mu no mo yi me na me catch mo say me sra mo nsuo de eye machi wade krenti no it efi okwa mo excursion kwa me nko debi me ni akire because boys no ayi sebi nkwasi agwo o mani so hwa na obi akopia me ama
asemu aba
ai ntimi simi nko bi okra
on se wo kwa ba ko ne ayi uko mienu ne ayi wa be ya be ko miensa no wa ma
ai no kwa de etwe hwe me hu ye pa nti nsuo ho asem de makosem pa fula force wo no enti no ene eye amidu ru amidu na wone the mirror the bokrata akasa wo kire say ha adwen pa wo say wo mafo ba akwansra wo ho no mu say ya na ne yam hyehye no say nkofo kwa akotomi wo si locals no sa saa indigens kromafo ni bi no mu ni medware nto mu na etimi eboaboa wo mu abat omo nye professionals nti na ha adwen wani efri nipa no so wanhwe ana chese bibi boni akwa akosi nyame amfa kwan mu a eti anopede makama kosempa na kratafe toso ensia so na Dr. Penny Professor Fifi Ofori akwa wono so di nsem bi to dwe hia pa wo se niam bi a enam so ema nipa wono menya yade bi te se diabetes ene sickle cell cancer nyina ne ade no genetics no wo se yade bi a Ghana yemfa we adwen koso kra but yade bi ehia pa so utimi ye testing no na uhu se we prone to yare bi te se hypertension diabetes sickle cell cancer ne ade a wasi aboa pa ma otimi ebo ho ban ba se Ghana no enya ade bi omanfo ani ekọ ho kra nti no eno so ho nsem wo ha wo che say sabe kwa wa fiti da obo bi ase a ene from 2001 cry no fiti ase a wo boda wura se omanfo enye genetic testing ene ade nti omo kra say no wo mu eye bi free nyina ne ade wo Dr. Penny ewo Africa Genetic Medicine Center University of Ghana na openi no ebutu ani nyina ho nsem ewo ha no mu sei the Spectator the Bokrata no so ewo ha no mo na ene cardiologist obi a chese bano akoma ho nsem a ni team abobe ewo mu Dr. Penny ba akon no wokasa wo kire say diabetes enye escafo yade se de omanfo aka no ama na ye no mo se etimi ebo obi a Dr. Francis Ejekun wono oye consultant cardiologist na woka say what you say diabetes ebetimi enya wo bia nye wono ma edidi
especially say ewo abusua
mu titu ene wakapa ewo hanom sei se enye wono ma edidi anadwo obi a woni di yie ne sa ne mane ma no se eye wa woni di yie udidi anadwo ne sa ne ma no nyina wo betumi enya bi se wo abusua nim titiru pa na enye se yeskafo yare na che se hia wo na wo re tiri ho ne kwa yi echi ho ne ho anwan
ba chifufuera na wutugu yem
chese wo se ewo homo obi ya ntini nyina yese obehwe wo ho ye na wadidi ye Dr. Penny a wo Kolebu Teaching Hospital no wadi nsem we to joint nunya krata ni bi ekenkan a ubehu se
enra genetic na doctor bi kire me se akwaya se abena yeso wo se wo maami o eye moja
ai
wo se wo maami o nti wo se wo maami no niam bi a wo fa firi wo maami ho no saa niam ni bi no se yade a enu nso utimi
enya na sister we de ka kuma bi ka me ye jade wo the mirror the Bokata no katafe to su dumiensa pay 13 was sister JJ na Ghana for manity to mani beji o se aduane a ema enipa to ye kese enya asem keto akra enti we na ehia pa o se believe it or not eye no kre pa se obetimi adidi na wo to aye kese eti wo duane ni bidia na de menti ase ne say fish any quinoa no na me she dani ma de kwese me hwe quinoa
abuna bobo kire Ghana ma o no mpeso o mu
me uba kire wo mo pa wo se enye se obekwa akoye surgery eye de bend ye be ya o mo ye yi plastic ho ahwan na wo ye kwa koyi ha fat wo ye mu de guto no wo se enkwose kan anu ansa na wa ye kese wo to aye kese wo se naturally wo betumi enya shape kama pa titu ye wo to no wo se wo to no otono ebetimi ayekese pa intino se wo di fish ne eggs chicken na nnuane we so yinya nnuane aye di pa o ehọ no na menti ase no but was avocado na say yi no pear no was so tedi a ni nyina timi bua hyehyehye no was tedi green leafy veggies
no so ma
spinach no was no so ma otobo pa eti Ghana for ma na na Facebook anu you dey twa ma wo mo twa na fa no nko ato so mba be hwe pa tie cheche mu ye
ana surgery free
yeah,
knife
je waka ni nyina wa was nye knife asem kwa no was shea seeds sai say ye sheda ko hwehwe ni nyina mu ba wuti a na wugugo na wo hwe enti no was say exercise
oreku hene o say mabna you could not even come for your gifts oreku hene was say mabna you couldn't you say you could not even come for your gifts
so bro nya no say me gift wa bro chire na wa bra me passport e wu 4 years ni
oreku na our number there
Busan only me number.
Oh dear, yeah, or your Facebook friend.
There, boy, me friend.
Oh, I check the amount. What if you don't want to watch the amount?
Oh, we are quite near the me ya measure show. Eh, me tell one catcho from December to our friend was by you. Yeah, that's say yeah, more about Sonny baby out. Ukoshe ye bia waba. Sister Nani, Millennium can hold mushrooms. Was see beef, yea. Immediately any body. This and you make one boy dear. See ye so say ye free ye crew me. See immediately near race. See any intimate to I sent now to be brave. Sister there be but and your men kwa me the end me say in a now yet we na me di but I say can me di way na guess I can me become one. I am now we do fruit pay. We agreed we are selfish. The gugu was side and side in new chi I shall try this and unti boss your day ye chi we akra me Abraham from Rawa I care from news now una dem to son who sa catch like a Ghana for say and I would do when but as some now but would almost for the beba ma mo share ya muti mesremo mon famra se mudi nuane we no moto aye kese a because me woni se nkofo di nuane we
avocado pe pa yema immune system was yema bebre sure and sa green leaves sa green leaves no veggies no eno so eye enye woto a eto he kromasika fo kura yi a bebre ko wi Miss Lake Queens o ma ye yo muto o mo wale o mo yele no mu fie mfie
wa na o mo to flat for the try
enti no eto no de wo de shatade a efe but ha ho ba wo di sa nnuane no mushroom nom ne ko sua nom de keka ho na e ma wa hoden foforo abra ye mfa nwie ne en sorry so
and sister enti ene no ana me call ma chi ko kan because we say eye ai asemhia pa Ghana for dodo na titi o ma no asemhia but me person ka me ameye research ahwe because say wo mo
God we support say men kan kira wo say wo kira no pe wo kira free UK me UK bloggers no me pe obi adamfo
die ntia
UK bloggers no omu sechi e
de no ano wakai da bi omu ma ye fans saa omu nsende ye
oh nye sende kura sat sende nye kwara nye sende ba me pe UK
experience
UK for bloggers me pe UK for bloggers adamfo omu kwara tax in general me kan in general ope adamfo a ho sa oreku you can find adamfo
okay
the way US the way Europe nom Canada nom no wo mo sa no o ma na fo fefa
okay Italy ni Germany kan
Italy for the me share danye but UK dear obia ka so pada for UK
we e be tro wa mudi na me repe na say twam eno anon me you ma fi
I was for blenya ko abro no ma me CMG etu oba na ni abadabadaba kan ni daddy lumba kan na nko de wa bonnwom I was for ye kwa kodi givers about center enkomo odifo ababe kaminsa ene anope ye kodi nkomo ye ba na ja ya be kaja gum samo hunto atena se ewe kire ono mu ye firi ha ye kwa ye wokoforidua former national chairman some of Usuampo honorable some of Usuampo ne maame edam pemene ene na ye no ekoso tifiri ano mu a ye kwa yi anisa odifo yankudo na pom ti say
eja oba de na daroma
ye de nyame ase
okrekra ye mu a ene so akwaye da foforo ene busume foforo
ene ye first April okay na ye first April
ene na omo ye April phone
April phone ene ye first and a fourth sa dia esa dia ni password
bufu asemo
bufu asemo
ne pasa se o dia benkai
ba te give us nkomo boy nkomo na no pay
yo ebusia me da se ebusia na no pay homa me fa ncha kase emfanfi eye give us eba center kache emfa ma ya dofo Ghana de hye wono mutie fi cheche ne bencheye na wono mo esan hweye ena no pay na give us about center yen kofa ba ne yen na no fo na edwumafo nyina de nchia kase de ma Ghana de hye a wono mo eti na ebra ni do nyina no wono mo ne yen edi ensa woso yada basa yodam na se bosumi miensa e wa afefufura mu no wakrakra ye mu a so okore ne mba wanje ye bibia ya dum ne humobro ne ahweye ene give us enupa yenom na ene de bosumi etoso nan e won fimpe no ɛna aduonu miɛnsa so no wɔde yɛn ahyɛ ne mu asonwie mu na ɔde yɛn ahyɛ mu no na atwa sɛ yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛn kum aso ade anaasɛ ɛbɛtumi aba mu nso na yɛapɔ mu den atumi awie pɛyɛ twerɛsɛm no aka sɛ ɔde yɛn pɛ ama yɛn pɛ ne sɛ yɛbɛkɔ nyame fie akɔbɔ mpaeɛ ne nyinaa akyire ne yɛasa pɛ nnupa ɛde ama ɛyɛ nipadua no wedeɛ no ntine ne nkwamoa no ɛna afei deɛ ɛyɛ honamdua no nyinaa no na yɛtumi anya apɔmuden pa no nti ɛna ɛna anɔpɛ yi mene wɔ ahyia mene wɔ ɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɛberɛ biara mene wɔ hyia mekyerɛ wo sɛ mɛnka sɛ ɛnhia wo ɛbia ne na ɛnhia wɔ wɔkye ne bɛbɛhia wo nua wadamfo obi a wonim no ɛmpo wo sɔfo anaasɛ ɔsɔfo maame nti na ɛberɛ ne ɛdoɔ nyinaa no mene wo hyia ɛyɛ a na woawɛn waso na woatie na ɛbia mene wo di nkɔmmɔ yi ɛbia na obi tie ɛhyɛn mu ɛnkyɛ wo bɛsi sɛ yɛ trɔtrɔ anaasɛ taisi anaasɛ ɔno ankasa ne hyɛn mu mpo na wadu ebia na ɔyɛ du office obesi a mesrɛw mede Givers Seba Center ya homa atrofo no bɛma na ebia kakra bi a mɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu ya no sɛ wante ase a na ɔpɛnkyerɛ mu bi ɛsansen wei a na wotumi afrɛ na ne yɛdi nkɔmmɔ enti frɛ Givers Seba Center ɛwɔ ahomatrofo yi ɛso 0543 222470 0543 222470 and after 0501 556828. Na na nkomoni yetiawa yewra bosomi foforo mu aye Yesu amane hu ene ne sɔre ɛda ene Easter so etuatua line ɛyɛ den ara wɔn bɛforo pepo wɔn bɛtena pepo na ase wɔn nso wɔn de ɛdeɛ bɛkɔ convention mpaebɔ no so wɔ hɔ sɛ nipadua na ngina brane na wedie no antumi anyina ne nanso na enkwamwa no aye week na ahoɔden hyɛ de ni hɔ a niama kan nyina no ntumi nye enuane ahodo a yɛdi bia na ɛdɔ nyina nso no ɛsi yɛtumi hwɛ sɛ mpɛmpii no yɛtumi hohoro wedie no mu ne ama wedie no mu da hɔ na mogya no tumi di afurusa ne ɛbrɛ ne ɛdɔ nyina na ɛnɛ meti ɔkyena meyam adeɛ kyi bia ɔbɛɛbi yɛ oya no ne nyina no ano atumi atwa saa sasabro na wo na ode ato ho sɛ sasabro no enye sasabro ne titru sɛ awoba yenua no mo aburokyire ene nkura hodo aka awoba ne nso toto a na ne sasabro ba no mesrew enye sa na tie enkyerɛ mu ne nie sɛ woyɛ nipa bia na wo hɔ no ma enuane hodo a yedi ebre ne edo nyina mojanama hodo dodo a yetawe ma ne boroso no ɛsɛ utumi ni apotokasemu broni ɛkan sɛ utumi detoxify anaasɛ detoxification ɛwɔ widie no mu no ɛho hia ne tintin twɛn yɛn sɛ wohoro ne padua no mu wohoro ntini no mu na emu utumi ada hɔ ma nnuane ahodo abetumi asan di na mogya tumi adi afurusa no ɛno na ho hia enti wa utatena se na so nsa asensen sɛ ne uta de hye fridge mu anaasɛ abrokyerefo na ɔse ne asuno totototɔ ɛne awɔde ne ho ba na atumi aba no mesrɛw ɛnyɛ saa na kyɛ mogya
Nancy, my cousin, and the spinal cord who ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti and was asked to the general APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory, and a diagnostic machine, sir. As you should be any one casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our Nunga Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Fellow citizens, I ask you to be citizens. Citizens, not spectators.
For Accra 100.5 FM Sunie Citizen Show Saturday edition na nama eja kuna meti adwama mesomo Ernest Kwame Kwachi wo bomichi dom airtime echi si wo kunu pa. Ya oyire pa me bra me ho ase. Yedamu Otadi FM. Yedamu Osunwane FM. Dagbon 102.5 FM. Addition 99.1 FM so yedamu ho. Say yasisa ye Facebook numu eye Accra 100.5 Accra 100.5 FM no twaso Accra 100.5 FM space bia na babia hyphen bia nem enwan say Accra 100.5 FM Accra 100.5 FM oba na wo share we say enano pay the hottest current affairs show not just a one uti no abusuan for enra parliament bibi course wo ho no me nam so a kuraja deputy agric minister wamra honorable hadi wamra famoto bra fo kada bra fe ni cars wo mutu afawiemu de ekosi yesi enyankopon andi ne ho afofia enra taxes ahodo me yensa enra wo mu gitumu enra de wenye secret balloting bia voting bia head count and of course wo parliament enti sese no mukwadwa yekwadwa so a enema bo na ayede no yembua ye ho se enema bo re de se de ye ya no from taxation to industrialization sese de chese ye hu we de kura ye mfama ye Ghana ye tibia wo taxes mu biem Dr. Bawumia vice president and opposition catch Ghana for say Ghana under the leadership of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia no ye be free taxation to industrialization and no taxes for Modiaba excise duty amendment bill 2022 ya approve ya dia tumu income tax amendment number 2 bill 2022 and also growth and sustainability levy bill 2022 na o say o manwia no aye levy for say growth and sustainability okwa shop na akwana kokoto ade a ene enu anwuma na me hwe sa TV station local manufacturers taxes and tariffs what kind kwa eye baako 14 taxes any tariffs kwa ya local manufacturers omutua no eye baako 14 ne ba petroleum product dia eni echo bebre buburu ya ene guso so ahu eti anse president Akufo-Addo MPP aba omo yes scammers Ghana for then Akufo-Addo yes scammer Dr. Bawumia yes scammer omo scam Ghana for because and some omo catch the year from opposition no eni na dia kwaso chese na Akufo-Addo yes scammer Dr. Bawumia yes scammer omo yes scammers hey omo yes scammers ankasa because omo say Ghana ankasa no enipa adwene mu ha enipa ye fofo le sabi abo kokokra ne odwam de se wo mu kura do omo bon kwan enipa e wo kopro e wa asase ase na Akufo-Addo yes scammer MPP aban yes scammer omo scam Ghana fo ye tisika so ekom de ye at this time of my war crisis mu a emutimemufo su omunimu yese Ghana for suffer we are in this together Nana Akufo-Addo we are in this together yen share burden we are in this together at the time wa wo kodwa so wontimi ntone ma next Saturday nkofo mu kodwem se wo ka no kore na se wo ma political party colors enfre woni nse wadwen 2016 se wo kuta 100 Ghana cedis 200 Ghana cedis ya eniema dodo wo supermarket wo redwa so a na wo to na de kogu fie no ene 200 Ghana cedis no wo hia times 2 di bia ka ho ansa na the same eniema no wetimi ato de akwa kogu fie I do make ketwa ne eto ne say 4 cedis baby 3 cedis 50 pesos any 4 cedis and I do make ketwa ya say let me say 8 cedis and say 9 cedis kasi na ye 6 cedis nom and I do make say 17 cedis na Akufo-Addo aban MPP aban wo mo yes scammers na Akufo-Addo yes scammer me kan wa ha say from taxation to industrialization abusuafo ne ye ne ahoche na meka Europe nom US nom Canada nom 2022 crisis e ba ye de omo ye nyina dan se omo manfo no omo ma omo relieve package be relieve omo but ye wo Ghana ha say time a ye sun krofo nwuma gu covid ba ye krofo nwuma gu amemo fu tantan ye kwaso wo Ghana ha say no a enkrofo private companies wo mutimi ntua wekasika wo mo struggle mo lay off no sad time we say mu ne yenya useless government bia wo mo so dia fe kura na chese wo mo increase taxes wo mo introduce new taxes e dia to Ghana for so na ye wie na president Akufo-Addo beka kire Ghana for say we are in this together and next Saturday anti be ku be ko do medwam obeko makola dwam etu obehu obeton wo kwa wa hwie de agu aka kire na Akufo-Addo say wa kwa homa wo boy na antohwe so we are in this together. And next Saturday anopa Samiria Bamia obeko makola dwa so wa to ne makogu fie okwa no aka kire Dr. Bamia economic wizard say wa kwa homa say wo bono fa bi kan we san say entohwe because we are in this together. Abana scam Ghana for ye tisika so ekom de ye na kire say eye power 2 million na wo pe na wo ba wa bedi ni paso tisese be wanya moa Ghana for moa ya wudi yeso ne ye kan waka kire Ghana for say eye covid ye kan waka kire Ghana for say eye Russia Ukraine war abusia for Ghana inflation say Ghana statistical service pass her what did they correct the right figure na report na wodi ba Ghana inflation etwemu be 60-70%. And no kwa na wa massage figures e dia ti abanani ye na 53%. She Togo ha Togo die Togo ayi ya de maba no foreigner singbe omo president no covid anko Togo Russia Ukraine war anka Togo inflation e wo Togo ye less than 6%. Togo ha Togo inflation less than 6%. Burkina Faso 6.1%. Benin inflation 1.2%. Benin inflation 2% impo. Nigeria Ghana population best times 6. Nigeria inflation 21.9%. Cote d'Ivoire inflation 6%. Niger 3.5%. Ghana inflation 53% because yeah the covid no ni tini hini any Ghana ha say Russia for to asuma to pa ya Ghana ne bebeto enti inflation 53%. With the inflation ma kwana ko check sa countries way omo debt to GDP na Akufo-Addo scam Ghana for na me kansa catch Ghana for say na Akufo-Addo wo ye nome wo ye curse e de ma wo man Ghana na ya maye ho kwan ama president Akufo-Addo asay Ghana e dia ben ne mpanimfo anka nkire Ghana ban International Monetary Fund warning be signal be na wama amfa ma wo man Ghana World Bank country director e dia sam no wan kan nkire Ghana economic indicators e dia no man kan nkire Ghana so o man ye be crash o man no dia ban ne ye no reckless expenditure reckless borrowing no o man ne e be crash e sanse o man ye di buru de ye nya so ye revenue ye generate no ye di man no buru so ne yakwa bobosia o man ye muni paso o mu ye nim de competent wo mu nim de no wo mu nim de no wo mu nyansam no wo mu book long no wo mu nyansam no wo ma dwiri mu no de o mu ye nyina da ne say ye de ka ne asa akwa bobosia ne di tua ye ho aka such a useless government ye di buru de ye nya so de ye benya nyina de donors de beba ni new taxes ye introduce no ye di buru so na ye di aburu so na ye ho aka ye ntimi ntua no enyansafo nimdifo ya wo ma sua de ya wo mo wo Ghana ha se no ma kɔ bɔ mo sia no mo di tua ka wo mu nyansa wo mu nimdie mu no e kire se ye o gold ye o koko ye wo ni pass be wo mo ye moa ye be impose taxes de agu wo mo so ye be introduce new taxes de agu wo mo so eti ye de kind so what when was the last time President Akufo-Addo Eko deliver so na State of the Nation's address otimi ma ne report no na figures woman no work because ne nimo guase wo Ghana fo anim ano pa mani abre President Akufo-Addo MPP for omanima guase wo Ghana fo mu 2022 crisis course wo Cote d'Ivoire abane ye reshuffle Cote d'Ivoire inflation enu 10% Cote d'Ivoire ha inflation nu 10%. Na senka Togo asay Nigeria say neighboring countries asay ya enka Ghana fo nka mo sorry ekọ Togo ko fa na ma bebeton ko Togo ne emu 5 kilos 5 years ago now we turn be say 5,000 sefa no and ne da so ye 5,000 sefa wo fi Togo Lome na se wo ko Tonu a ka wo betrem no me na me ko ho ka wo betrem 5,000 sefa since 2012 one member and da so ye 5,000 sefa because almost timi atoto ne mama inflation ni gina ho no mu ayenko nanim but yenya competent team President Akufo-Addo wa best come Ghana wa hu se nipa dwene ye gullible enipa dwene mu oha wo manya moa ena wo mu di yeso didi wo mu pe ena wo mu eye edie na Bloomberg anfa report ama fetch mu nyina ratings e ba ye na e kire se 2021-2022 Ghana ye the danger zone economy ni be clash edie na wo manka wo bia wakọ election 2020 wo budget deficit akoso a jump akoso nka wo banka wo toto niema but yenya president bia wo no kra de afen wo se niema afen na wo se niema hwe Ghana Revenue Authority ene kwa me wo sa video we wo video na tema ha bo ho no ma ye empty no me pa cho mo wa uje mo sa video na video bia tema ha bo na ho no ma ye empty no ka mo fa nto so ma me NDC abai was on tema habo Jubilee ho any new place na wa maye no containers na bunkam de afaso wo ho na containers bunkam de afaso wo ho and so enne wukwa ho ye empty and so Ghana Revenue Authority e be catch per their report no wo mo CD wo mo budget wo mo target quarterly annually bia no wo mo nyama ne broso sika wo mu generate no eso se de NDC time no wo yenya because se NDC time no adame catch us me kwa kantamanto wo mu se wo ye 40 feet container wo ye no wo Canada wo ye no wo US force wa na ye 200,000 e be do tema haba wo 30,000 32,000 Ghana cedis ena na wo tua and the 40 feet container because we be a more full tent no one must obey we here 800,000 Ghana cedis now we buy what 250,000 Ghana cedis and to the actually say NDC time no say containers we be 10 and I do to you be 30,000 and now we 2 as our container no you be 30,000 NDC time we 40 feet container and I do to know and ya 300,000 no and the NPP about we no we container ni 2 and 30,000 and this time no we pay 60,000 due to 40 feet I just say 120 baku 20 and some when you 60,000 Ghana cedis so and ne man penny Akufo-Addo aban we for we be 60,000 Ghana cedis so they don't care. Se containers no ebedo so wotema habo ebedo so eno so wotakura de habo emfa wom ho because ba kokura ba de wom hwehwe no wom meet wom target ba wom yeba be jono mabu akonta ka che se NDC time no no yi containers be 1,000 so no mu sika so but na yi containers 10 kura sika yenya no edo so se de NDC nya but wo ordinary Ghanaian de wose wo adwunu mu ne se NDC time no duty na ye 30,000 ye ne duty 150,000 no at the end of the day ordinary Ghanaian wona wo bear cost no wona wo bear cost obi mismanagement obi reckless borrowing and expenditure yeah President Akufo-Addo adane curse and no me aba beto Ghana for so no ordinary Ghanaian na suffer we are in this together me bo we say tell na ma to so e dey free honum. We are in this together. Since when? Since amobeje o man ya mo se mo say no. We are in this together. Since when? And aye nyina ho kire we say mu no. Can operate na mu bie. Data bank mfaso a wo manya. Se data bank e liquidation. Esmas mu enkofo investment na o mu nya sika. Zambia. Ya declare wo mu stock exchange. O mu ne second majority shareholders e wo mu o. Enkofo sika. Ghana loans so ayeje ye can operate je ye no ho mfaso wa ko invest So we are in this together no hwe honorable Samoku Jetua Blakwa about release the free presidency a buy ya wo mo chere say dwumayefo a egu presidency no wo mo ya say 1048 former president John Dramani Mahama eka chere na Akufo Addo say was say wo man Ghana wo nwene Ghana ho a no what here because 2016 budget allocation to the presidency na yes 700 million Ghana cedis but now me no work say no budget allocation to the presidency 3 billion Ghana cedis. Such a useless government, irresponsible government. Eti abusuan for her honorable Samoku Jetua Blakwa dia wo tire ye ni o say this has gone north from okay so this has from reports a free presidency of the Akoto parliament no or say 2021 no na 995 and I say no mo 53 ababe count 2022 at the time Ghana ya no dem so won kate cost no na president Akufo Addo twi nkrofo gum wo twi nkrofo gum e wo presidency ho wo twi nkrofo edi wo mu gum na me read true na baby a e ho no mo ya me dem me ba o say 2015 Fourth Republic was in 2024, which declined remarkably to 31 by. So the highest number of political appointees ever reported in the entire Fourth Republic was 70 in 2012. Yeah, a decline in 2015 about 31. About 31 political appointees, was a President Akufo and one of the political appointees, no year 291. But yenya leader bit is former President John Dramani Mahama or who saw minor crisis 2014 2015 and government appointees at 2015 no more honomo a year 31 when your friend is a leader 2015 no more year 31 and 2023 me by reporting away reporter a free presidency aba government appointees in Kwano 1 year 361 ever presidency. Government appointees from 30 say 30 say 2015 who follow me. I was here for so 2015 1 year 31. 2015 year crisis mu etiera John Dramani Mahama ne government appointees and no presidency year 31 and then Akufo Addo we are in this together. We are in this together. We are in this in your tree. So, say no a year 361 government appointees. 81 who sikana 3 billion equal presidency. Obamu esenguna wamu didi. And I almost say public sector workers. No so yes say 687. 687 wamu chirechiremu. Say ebinumu a administrative, executive, clerical records, secretarial, budget, procurement. And a supply chain management, presidential household staff, woman no quiet 687. Ye nim di omu gu hono ma wo mo ye abusuafo. Obi 2015. Now point is year 31. Time we year Ghana year suffer no president Akufo Addo appointees a year 361. And then omo be catch na omo di ba ma catch Ghana for say we say accountability you gina he or no wanya ne hu say chow enti ene ma papa no omo da. So who say just an level don't change. Level don't change. The you don't need yan we jana for ba just an on this lake place in Eda. Massa. So no be catch you say or say the submission of this report is a clear indication of the president's commitment to transparency and accountability. So what? Asama wakadia asoto. From 31 2015 to 361 when it share transparency and accountability. Accountability be na wa ha say. Na mu wi ma ka che Ghana for say we are in this together. We are in this together. We are in this together. Ma kwa ya tax for the be ma ordinary Ghanaian na wo bre wo sofa. See am tonko so ne ye mre ne ye sofa. At the time ankofo nyuma gu President Akufo Addo policies in the programs that were introduced for the past 6-7 years no private sector struggle. Omu lay off. The all lay off for kwana or juni say me na di okwa fie kwana or bre so be tue my foka. And when we say MP ba ko eka e wo parliament say new taxes na ya ngie ntumu a ye ntimi tue ba adwuma ye foka. Woni mu kwan ya private sector e fa so mo survive. ya ton frama taxes na mu impose wo businesses no woni mu effect e wo private companies so eya wura mu na mu bisa private company workers e kwaya fa so ya survive ni year after 2024 ya kwaji certificate of survivor. We are in this together and na mu nkodwem na sika de be wura dwom niam na woto 2015 2016 no so wotimi tom half kura mpo a na wanyu obi na abu no na wode wo kama wona afa na nisu na atimi tom half ahase no man Ghana yadru na misi wo bia enkofo bia ho nya machi se enipa bia Ghana fo bia mugu abrochi enra na obi fre na me ne kaso ka kire me se enya na no wa invest wo free senior school ni mu dodo ena mse masa enti me former editor bi was wo pe Ghana fo pa ebinu madwini mu ha pa dodo na ya boga fo mugu abrochi me editor bi was wo pe Ghana fo pa wo mo bo wo madwini mu ha pa politics moi eye Ghana fo binuma wo mugu abuchi nanado nana manyana nado free senior school nanado abakaro nam se hwe nana akufo do 6 years wanya 820.5 billion Ghana cedis nanado spending less than 10 billion Ghana cedis e wo free senior o me o say ai e NDC fo na kekasa and am say your report of finance minister dey call parliament NDC fo kwasa report no kwan finance minister boa enso mpese wo begie di say nana akufo ado from 2018 to 2022 no free senior school ya spend less than 10 billion wo mu na nado enya ntimu a mo de amadwiri mu ha party politics edidi mutiri mu adwiri mu no a mo pese mo betie wisdom mo betie nyansasam no na akufo do enya 820.5 billion na akufo do sika wa yusu e wo free senior school ho enu 10 billion. Well, you see even 10 billion, less than 10 billion. I think it's around 7 point something billion. What if I say 8 billion? 812 billion, I say 800 and best 1 billion. And then another day, a guama count. And a former president, John Dramani Mahamani campaign, Walker, say, a free senior school for Uncle Daya, the Emma Womudino, President Ekufuado, Dr. Baumia, Dr. Saya Duchum, Woman Krama Yomugufi, Quanomo from Womuni. But in Crawford made this no. And you no crown how often they call just a chance for headmaster for your boom and Suansana. What's a say? And Central for the one Jiman San Biako. Oh, baby, oh my Ghana, ya babedru. Na, dear, why you know, na, dear, he's going to succeed you. Na, a jagu yenina yet triso, na yenina yes sofa, and nay, and it is a woman say, who quite just see. Ye misasa wuto abama ekufu ado amemo fun tantano ni ato ni ema boso eni ye misasa ada na dwama maka so be mo kira magana wana ato abama no se de meme to ne ema no sa na wo so wo to ne ema ye nyina ne ye sofa but omo de sa hardship bedi we say ya twes ministers useless government officials useless government aban we no omo no bire na amenu mienu ye bire no omo mbire bio omo mbrebi na mo de 2024 mo san kwato aba fun mo san na mo kwato aba fun mo nkwana mo san kwato aba fun ene Dr. Baumia economy na say when the fundamentals of the debe are weak the city will expose you. Dr. Baumia nam you want to be an so kwa ye no ahye white ene Dr. Baumia nam na yire Samira Baumia de dachi or first lady edi Obonfo Dr. Baumia, obonle Dr. Baumia. And now we pay $1 and I'm 13 Ghana cedis. Now you 3 cedis, 80 pesos. What catch them so you're incompetent? Obonfo Dr. Baumia, then you bring your MPP for MPP for so dear. Seriously, say, Moko to about pass and muji Dr. Baumia, pass on Melody Mupadi and Amonsono. Ya me and muni. Hey, and then I'm also the Aquaso Mutim Majum de Mo Hopa, and a Dr. Bamiape, President Teddy. Or Chance IMF Beba, now say IMF Ba, now say, Omo Cheyo, it is his own, on Mafia land, Omun share date on the back of presidential premises, because Omo Chance IMF Nebeba, and no money break taxes, Omo introduce you, one more year way, a ye finance minister, China, Beninano, one more year, Papa, Nyanko Pad Mother Roma, Russia for, best 2 weeks, 3 weeks, Oma Bray fuel. 600,000 metric tons. It means that they say food and a 1 peso, 2 pesos a free so. Now Dr. Bamiana no or Casabin, Sandy some no. Now Bufu Sam said, oh, said, no, catch a gunner or share sign people for now. Some people for my dream more Hano. She means I know catch on say, what would you go for you and a gunner for? And you're Russia. And I do all you buy. Dr. Bamia, and you're good for you, Russia. And I do all you buy. Bloomberg the buy. Who deny Bloomberg na the report by Russia and a fool any free by. I could drop a MPP for catch and say, Mom say good for you and air day resource. One kind of Quentin Ghana Ebreno. I was here for Bernard would me check crab by me rig crab by Tunen and Canadian no or Manyamiano. Bernard would touch in a face of Sabo Hunter, and so I join and anopay na yantuaso. Me you about me kwadwo ma me brentina ya namba han me ni abrem mi ranom mamu achi mama kwaba
ye mu ye nua baba ko pe
ya me de ya metimi asa ya umpena ba ko pe
be de mesro ntimi na me pona me pasa mo mama krum ha
ba metimi ya hunto mpena
ai oni negotiate
Watu. Wadi mi atu. Sedi emitie bia.
Me de me passe no.
Opemesa. Passe.
Ko na me nam.
Edi asem na akeka ne se.
Hunto. Hunto. Me de me tufu.
You
finanti.
Keka unsem yo.
Na me tu no fo no. Se aye ono nko anenam. Because eduana aya mansa dia no ni wa hwaniye. Ohun kunu no bro 30 ompuna fo bro 50 me fa problem bi anto me ho so
da bi omu nyina ya no ne da o mo so kwa but me pe obi a obeji atu no ho so
magiatu
o to se dia wo kan nyina on te ye o se dia kan nyina on te abisa fa mama kwa ba bi
ba kristo mu anu aya abode
yo dem mu to bible
fa on se o ye empem se ni obi aka yo also justify your inclusion so once am abasi ni mu let's see how it goes
ade a wo kan die se mpenafo madam for me ne kan wo se mo de yes or girl or boy madam was a ring cry na mpenafo
me de se me hunto me penasem
into tunu
personality ko be pai because fear ha me free ba ha che me ye wo fear ha na
nko ade
onfa
afutu nko ade man empire
my yadaw
I won't let me massa
bless
you empa mitri ho mi kram maso
me de me dan say disclaimer bebom some yi me ho afri mu ntichina bi adanse die egbamu a de me kan ye na wo kan se mi fa mu cha se free ha
ya free ha
me tro na kwanchre ye pon show na so
watch nana
sero me bi odo bi kan de wa ko odo be ko infa
ya me no bi abo yes I born the bedos
oh good
me man route no oh de tie me man route no Saturday e yanti mu ni me wa if you man de ko frankies now de ko azimera
if you are obi anum se na na ma me aduane no me be adwuma me de aduane pa me free ha
say do ma me nkasa
after that be o sell me market
I don't know how
o sell me market
you know abeka be samadi
after anti muni me come market Mr. Producer me come market
obi a me ma hype me ma brand
o sell me market
na wo kan aboga for no say UK for those who pay UK for
this property has already been auctioned
enti no ha ne say
me the set here for nyina ya dance for say my issue disclaimer na me nim de me nansi so amekasa
me ba ma me fa me nda me krofo ya se na imbu sebo Mr. your number 1 imbu star abusu odwa so obi ayade tete obi ayade hawo wo da dro so wonu munu anum imbu hebo Mr. ebusu obabia ye tonu obia no wo frɛ 0246 208496 0246208496 and give us so commode ya bobia na menko Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic nungwado go last stop estate junction wire reception no Saturdays nyina doctor hwe ayare phone ti yade bia ha wo etete obia no wo kwa be hwe Bright Soldier capsules be ma wo ha ne emikunu konto because we be dia reason say dia wo adwuma ye Bright garlic flask capsules so garlic be sie so amo efefefe kama enroi abusu ewodwa so ye wonu Guado go last stop estate junction. Fresh 024398 3906 0243983906 Tabia Herbal Mixture so yesha so tie wo mu nkomo twetwe Tabia Herbal Mixture malaria typhoid nom obi a wanum ato awuntimi ni di waduro no eye abomoden a epe Tabia Herbal capsules obi a wusisi mu ehawo afenso ayemtim eta hawo o kanshi drug lane no ya busu ho frɛ 0243686861 0243686861 City Herbal Center me se menhia CD wantimenti akamiko todwe mintimi nhia helbiem nanso wo de massage waposo enayi wo kwa akɔkyini mu ya bere wudu fi ase ya bobɔ wo modin awura baby ko pesi di wantimenti baby etono bia na fa massage City capsules nso e boost immune system papa ya de eteto ya de ha wo nya binum ebeboa enu ya busu baby a yetono ya wala shibi Shalom Sport ya be community 19 junction 0209 682836 0209682836 na yentoa so hontoma me starting free so about constitutional instrument ya unanimously parliament both sides ni nyina ya say omo are reject here
aba padedin kama memfa ntia nkoma ahwefo ne atiefo anopai na yewo kumasi die ma mencha na nabo atin ewo kumasi mencha bra jo so kasoa na ubra penyin Teddy ewo Belgium asia chao alaji na no me ka alaji tanko ho asam kire wanya na another alaji friend alaji Abubakar
kakra wono ho
ya alaji Abubakar ne bane yura eye Abubakar former deputy director coordinator de Maslock.
Oh okay yeah. Emuye
enti o say what dey do on
BOT ni BOT mi nyino me yese megu ma ya megu ma ya fi nti se adam we options na say alaji na ya na
open your frontiers
adwumara ne asha se enti emi anu kramofo amu ye chiri nyina so ye mamo happy
Ramadan.
No, when you're Ramadan, we eat other.
Where you eat the other?
And when Ramadan.
Where Ramadan?
Where Chivio?
Ramadan,
happy Ramadan. Eat the other and a Dunya Cassia.
No.
Okay. And a penametio said no, pay.
Yeah.
I heard the course of parliament in now. Yamian in Ukraine. Maybe I said, will never be a my imagine say, I will never stress myself. Say me, Tiamate says, so Manchester. Any Liverpool bebo match na nkrofo jinwa chimie na nkrofo TV ho e nkrofo e man nkrofo bi energy but one thing I will never stress myself with because I have no interest in this kind of football thing. The second say the man who say the parliament is CTA oba me sacrifice me sleep say bibi be cause of parliament in my atnafe minye because to me they have not lived up to expectation. Now always they play with the minds of Ghanaians. They think that they are smarter than the people who vote for them. The question I want to say, I didn't approve says Akufo-Addo ministers, the Asa government. Approve these ministers no. Ya nye open voting and can see any head count. Nemo make a secret voting. Na ene de bedu say Akufo-Addo sa the taxes eba ene de say any head count. Why? Nanka between sa enyama mienu mu de na osanke secret voting. Secret voting pave way for people to do their things. Say they won't get caught. And as we speak, NDC phone said the nimun crofwa. Omode secret party no directives ekoto aba approve sankrofo no. Ba media minim de oto ye ne de wanto. Na honorable Mutaka Semokai say sometimes you take and trend position mwa Ghana. Na no yesesa NDC forces leadership in parliament no. Issue anan krofo and so honorable Mutaka e kramoni honorable Haruna Idrisi e kramoni na NDC for pen kramofo asem. And in Tina, Omudi Omani no. I wouldn't prefer so call all the caucus when this in one. There's nothing like Muslim caucus. There's nothing like that. They were not Northern caucus, there were Ashanti caucus, there were Western caucus, there were Voter caucus, there were Ga caucus, all those caucuses. But there's nothing like Christian caucus or Muslim caucus. NDC is not a political party or playing card with religion, religion or yet. But nobody can deny say NDC is the number one party. Ye kaso metimia contribute abuama Islam some anya ni munyamo Ghana. There's no political party abetimia compare NDC. Hajj. No many see
Hajj village.
Hajj village. She said the near see pampa yen nuanum kremofua no mo person moko Hajj under NDC. Ene under Dr. Muhammad Bawumia eso ye kremoni. Ene ekwe do mo faso. Enkrofo ti o musika kra ya je o musika no. Ye mo monko. Omo ambeti timu akwa kodu so mo kwa mo da bonten 3 years ago ye nuanum kremofo mo ko Hajj no mo da eye overhead ase bridge ase and no mo da. Until nobody should play that card. But let me use that opportunity and ask Honorable Mutaka. So Betimia for Quran. Quran, say, I swear, say he voted no. Said the party directives he voted no against a year Akufo-Addo appointees. I just want Honorable Mutaka to take Quran and swear. So yes, media me NDC ni. Because we read the political party, Beka say, and Krofua almost share the same ideology and mindset. And to me, NDC, the buy, chairman, any general and opinion for the buy say, yen to Bentian, yes, Mimi Mutaka, so be I say, or 2 years in the Maomwa, Menkwa me to know, I dare Honorable Mutaka to swear. More me preaching national consensus or national interest in Fanchre.
I say Ghana first.
Ghana first. Honorable Mutaka said Ghana first. Busan said 2020 year election. Asawasi vigilantes etwintio ewo no so ewo asawasi no munim Ghana first. In whose interest and another those crofona nkomope na kunu asawasi no. In whose interest? Honorable Mutaka whose interest ena Carlos Ahenkra efa ballot paper every year of parliament. In whose interest any day soldier folk go parliament that day that to back no. In whose interest? In whose interest NMPP as a political party issue directive say a majority MPs in parliament MPP they shouldn't take part in a minority for censorship vote and on komoko to etia kenofurata no. In whose interest? A national interest. Is that why he's trying to say? In whose interest? And then mudi kiumu ekoko to aba and as enkrofo mudi omoko akọ protect NDC vote or techimansa to ekuomo no. In whose interest? In whose interest in enkrofo ekuomo 2020 election during registration no. In whose interest? So ma me provoking enkrofo me play with the minds of Ghanaians. Yenim womo when you talk about national interest, we know Yenimo MPs said you are fighting for national interest. Me metna ha and believe say Honorable Okudjota Blakwa is fighting for national interest and the same person be believing say Honorable Mutaka is there for national interest. You are not there for any national interest. You are not even there for your party NDC's interest. You are there for your interest, your own interest. And Tima won't provoke Crawford. And I dare him so no meka say yes, Mimi Mutaka, mi Quran, mi Kremoni, they be my friend, me 5 times. Say party directives no respect ye. I dare him. And to Ghana for mamu me hire hum bebre. Seduce koto aba I'll prove you or how be to say aswa for edomoba. More minority for na maka try and say yeah waha ma diagnose this government. The problem is the size of the government is eating so much into the taxpayers' money and to reduce you. But when the opportunity was offered to you, say if a Akufo-Addo say one now you have the numbers, help us. What happened? And no say mo kwato on person obi be hu say me na me tua na me party atwema so ntini mu pushing for secret voting, balloting, and I'm call balloting. Na bedu tax ye dey ba dia and ye obi anyina ho ne enkan ti camera da obi aso ye hu we gina ho ne akan. You are playing with the minds of Ghanaians. Na sia ne a reject no. Na nya ha ne betena. It doesn't make sense. Oseche Mensa Bonsu. Very arrogant. Nothing. Nobody can stop the EC from laying. Or can say the Portal Media has published. 2nd February, 2nd March, he made those comments. So what happened after the MPP phone you answer concern or mun akabo say after the see and reject it. What happened? Then I see was such a jamasi. I now met Tumpana. Now Domo Kenyan say guarantor system no any and some farm rambishim. It means parliament is also or my I convinced say will be to me use passports. And to me and guarantee me and register so a Ghana ni no akwakoto aba. Because I'm focused on guarantor system ni family mudia. It means my jet to say passport no be to me use passports. And fan controlling this so a Ghana ni. And it's very simple. This is just common sense. If you answer, you don't need to go to school. And I say you don't need to go to parliament before you can use your can say watching. Now what they are doing say nipa. Ghana ha yet ya mo catch and say obi oye Ghana ni obi a ya wo no Ghana ha ne nana ne papa na say ni nchi free Ghana. Na obi a obetimi aye Ghana ni no or obetimi anya passport ni ye Ghana ni. Obi obetimi anya Ghana card ye Ghana ni. Obi obetimi anya voters ID card ye Ghana ni. Enti adentina mikuta ye passport a o ka chem say mintimi fa passport na chesem ye Ghana ni no enko control me din our electoral commission as well enko card and social me Ghana ni be mam kwa mato aba. And the only thing they are limiting is the internet electoral commission per what the parliament recommends. The electoral commission koba now kaso wakwa amendment about field day a guarantor system na ba be shemwa. It means passport na ye raise and crowd and it means still I don't use passport and guarantee. And so enye enough. Enye enough. Mama ye ni say because parliament are reject CI no. And intino no. The right thing must be done. The right thing is say or maybe a ukomwa adia ba ko achiro bi ni nipa o ye ne ma ofri so passport ka ho. And 20 min kan chem say me as a Ghanaian na mkuta passport no. Me ntimi fa me passport ko je voters ID card. It doesn't make sense. Now unim unse enane nansa and a National Identification Authority can I tell because so what the backlogs or all no more printing was a scam. Se electoral commission committee crime wa. Se electoral commission juma wa yen se Ghana for say crime no or committee then NIA an accomplice. Because can I tell for NIA for him say na enra no parliament is going to discuss the CI. Already no parliament ko catch am say your card be blow on my mom print ye omuniska. And no na minority for do original so say na dey no kwanya available dey dey tin was a guarantee na no kokwe so a document for registration. So in order to get parliament convinced so we can get all those for no card near their mom register no and almost share that because so you are printing nyina. Almost said that no we that be just to scam parliament, but I think that the parliament has been smart enough to know say what the NIA and the electoral commission wanted to do no was just to scam Ghanaians and nothing like truth no more can ever honor. Sa problem ewo Ghana NIA and the electoral commission. The more I think about how Ghana for blaming NDC in opposition even more than the party MPP in government, you know. And I mean, more convinced say Ghanaians didn't queue to vote for MPP as a political party during 2020 elections. Why is it that NDC were bemwa? People hold them accountable. Senema course woma bamnenya people hold them accountable. But an MPP about Bemuna Senema Nkoya, Ghanaians are not holding MPP accountable, but NDC minority. Ghana for blaming NDC as a political party and minority and as an opposition party when E-levy was passed. Was a NDC and a debate no koye, D-levy no koye. Ghana for blaming NDC for why more approve 6 additional ministers. Me when MPP NDC for now approve appointee or more. So what it means is say Ghana for no more blame NDC for they didn't queue to vote for Akufo-Addo and MPP. Them Akufo-Addo and this government a byproduct or product electoral commission NI for the abese Ghana for Kumu. When Ghanaians are thinking, you know, everybody else all they trying 4 years never so. You better to me. And then another man for a question about say be your maquine, yenya quine, you can't say Bema Mobuna Jumaye, Yama Obia, there's all trade December 7 or to a bet here. What about say we vote now count here? What about say we vote now and count it? Because somebody can just sit at the electoral commission. Now, as some results will declare more than 6 results. What happened in 2020? Electoral Commission catcher said the so-called strong room no crano and today's election the be collective BIA International Conference Center meboa. The invitation come a year amahudo so na musifo and central for election observers the invitation come mo nyina and central for come mount or cameras ni bibia e wo a International Conference Center. I want to announce the results. Electoral Commission announced the results in the evening. No, yeah. Good afternoon. Did you see any media house and I say any journalist? I know at the time when the Electoral Commission announced the results video. No one copy. I know figure the way na media house I feel cry the first time in the history of Ghana say ye declare election result presidential results. Who media house Dr. Kojo Ferija cry Becca say obi am say Benjamin Bre. All the media house the media man ready yes I ni atwa no obi hu. We mu nyina akoso e Ghana because it's not about your vote. It's about what the Electoral Commission says. At the end of the year, it will end up in court. You could not court na Ghana focus and no Electoral Commissioner Brabechne the entire Wambuba Banu International Conference Center. Name Momuko Bon Kokoma. Supreme Court Beka Chow say. And Yana said yes, Obabe is answer na no cost roba from Supreme Court to protect her. Until you should know say it's not every vote that count. And until Ghana for be very disappointed. In NDC in opposition, but Ghana for more money disappointed, sir. Sebi Penny say the upper one ray I would do a homia in a year. NPP, NDC as a party, they are doing their possible best. Though say Uncrophobu or they are there to fight for their own interests and not the party interests. How come NPP as a political
they are
party
doing their best? Their best is it enough?
It can never be enough when you don't have mechanics say united front. Because Nkrofo are doing their own parochial interests or more cherish or more interest over the party interest. How can a party like MPP issue directives and nobody dare to ignore party directives but NDC? How can NDC for and your team united against the new CI, against the new taxes are binding back, but Omanye united against these MPs? But people want to show power. Or the Mabetna can say NDC should learn how to build a stronger party than to build a stronger individuals in the party. Some Crawford or party Mumfis so powerful, they are untouchable. But so many more. Penisuni mo wa ya hwena. Wa officer ye so powerful in the NDC no. Busaonsa na a powerful chena na kuna do Admiral Rollins ana. When the NDC mu na obetima ka say no or ye powerful today than na kuna do Admiral Rollins. And where is Nana kuna do Admiral Rollins in Ghana politics? Where is she? When she first said so powerful, just 3% vote on a Professor Mesko Unyaye in Joko the party, and then where is NDP? It's gone. And nobody in the history of NDC will be BNY. We're breaking away from NDC as surviving politically. Da. Obienho. Kokobisa Obeda Samoa. Bedzeden. Kobisa Francis Esiam. Kobisa Nana Kunadu Admiral Rollins. Go and ask all those people. Nobody can break away from NDC and survive under Ghana's politics. It will never happen. And to if you say that you're powerful, you are powerful because you have a party called NDC or me behind you. And you can't take that party for right. So those who think said they are untouchable and Crawford be a lawyer to them instead of being loyal to the party.
they will be loyal to this individual and go against the party directives. No, Omunka want to say a day is coming, and NDC should not more pampa. They shouldn't be afraid to say and Crawford constituencies and area. They be able to build empire for themselves and they are untouchable. No, those people no more interest, and no more share the party interest. And now do you think say NDC MP or NDC political party can hold a year press conference and blame a year the economic mess we find ourselves in today on the size of a Kufuado government? You cannot, because morally, a idea wankasa will shoot yourself in the foot.
Okay.
And to me, my catch ray, and te onabo, I don't go to my catch ray, I to force into my country, Mutaka in my country, Harun and to me, my country say, Ghana, we are where we are today because of the size of a Kufuado's government. The basic question I Ghana and Nibusa say, opportunity to buy some Munusumu number and reduce. What did you do? You didn't do anything. And the NDC, before you can win power, you need to be disciplined. You have to be bold enough. Bold enough when they say, men shen crofo ni mkase crofo are powerful. The officer are powerful, no. Uncle Tini party to send an Akuna Rollins. Na 2024, near sure no vote will be poorly against NDC. And the more people try to be powerful, things say year untouchable, no. Try to derail the party fortunes, no. And then the NDC is stronger to win election. So I dare those two people, if they think that they are smart enough and strong enough and more influential than the party called NDC, let them go and create their own political party. Now 2024, yes, you who are more presidential ballot paper. So never say so. Be benya vote na.
Beauty. Only my main two question we say ma may ya NDC ekwaye wo primaries.
Sure.
Both presidential and parliamentary. Be fall out.
Precisely.
Ekwabasa me bisa question we enye dangerous ma NDC.
Sure. Nana Mamini Kancha Sancha Wati for you. Na mencha the leadership of the NDC from national chairman to every branch member of the party. NDC grassroots party. Nti party na ho odin nyina ye
grassroots.
Grassroots. The difference between the NDC and other party, especially MPP, ne say NDC ni build party ni free from the basro. MPP a build free from the kofam. Nti utimi hu say in MPP etimi so bi ni na ko sha manfo kon. Whether you like it or yes, yet na show kon. NDC no entesa. Enunti no NDC say from for no case we near penwa. The masses can rise against it. Eno na ma NDC eya kono. And ye da the former national chairman no mame ye sie no woko Florida Jubilee Park to be specific ye. I'll call on everybody obi oben hobia say let us go and show him love. Yes, so young could know that. Let me move straight to a question. No. Hunter make a very fantastic point. Nanama, there is something I keep telling people. Say me my co-independent parliamentary candidate that. And I'll tell you something. Oko Sunyano Western election 2020 may ye campaign ma a lot of media houses profile me. Joy, City, GTV, even a half year and a man medinam suhu kwame kwachi. Na me name ne baibia. But the kind of campaign I may run no make me a campaign say MPP ni NDC candidate and yes our campaign ni bi. Nanama there are 102 communities in Sunyano West. Make me a say each community may call more than 2 times. In some of the communities, MPP ni NDC candidate so but omo we about over me. What does it tell you? It tell you say, as an individual, nobody cares about the obetimi aye. A man for to about on a certain color. Obi hu chiniye ne kra symbol no alone wa send the parliamentary candidate amani kroma or to ama chiniye. Intimate me hu ye mfanto hu say those MPs omo feeling said they are untouchable. Obi antimi nka sem they are super rich, they are mega trillionaires, and then this no. This no mo sa ahoden no. And I'll tell you, yes, so ko to say kraman and name busi pata so bi na de ne si ho. Enti said ne wa pay superstar or politics or parliament. So you untouchable. Bisa hu say we first contest and now we con the take it of the NDC now Land Cruiser saying. I'm asking a very rhetorical question.
Naviate
now. You obi mo na motorbike kra no mu nibi. In fact, some of them no ma complete universities or ma pass it out. NDC na kwa form ba be gina contest. No mon total come require to say wo de ni bi.
Me de nkra ma pack BOT e ha me ma pack.
Ma men come asem. As to whether say what garage or what workshop or what the point I'm making is that on one now among for Philly said they have built some empire, they have built some clout, they are untouchable. Everybody will be touchable because NDC is a movement driven party. And you see, Monko show more history 204, 208, 2012 for mobile parliament, you know. For the very first time, no, now do not send a Land Cruiser. Do not send a Mercedes Benz. But then NDC intino who trade the party, no. Some are trading the party.
Yeah.
And then yet within parliament in Kwao, some have unexplainable wealth. Everyone near Japadia to the point say, so be so almost a crime bear now fast near Japadia, they have no answers to give. Now no former President Mahama call Central Regional Council be said or their war scheme be back. Now sa war scheme then they say obi bia obe kun ho ama o branch o zone o ward o constituency and your overriding vote no obe reward after 2024. Mami reading his speech on Maya at the time of launching a campaign war voter region building the Ghana we want together no. P3 or say I have set my soul and pay close attention to your voices, to your daily struggle to our present predicament. At this stage, Ghana demands experience, not experiment. And a honey drew maybe a sunny statement, you know, a yema or no. But a man for be muso or magani experience on the ticket of the NDC, you know, or more you suit that experience to shorten the NDC. And your own experience now, what God as former president, you know, or the Bebuama party about power, Abe save Ghana. But the irony of the statement, and they say some of MPs almost were getting enough experience, and can say experience in the bargaining chip to position the NDC properly. No, they are using this same experience against the will of the NDC. Let me come back to Honorable Muntaka. Minya daje share an interview no. Me share yes be me could read news portal or make a certain argument to say. Your dream maybe I was here thinking national interest in a more bipartisan way. Really? I want to ask Honorable Muntaka a very frontal question. Opinion pool ekoso Ghana. Sa ukwa bontina u severe man for na be so only pattern. Say, do you prefer say abandon appointing more ministers and 9 out of 10 will say no? And the national interest of the ordinary person on the street, does not support an elephant-sized government. And you see telling us say phone for na ekosan lie ye bo mutu omunembu bubu ye ayawaso ye bo ni colleague MP San George Nisono sa phone for they don't matter again ana. On this note I bet to differ with him. The position say yen thinking more bipartisan no the MPP doesn't think that way. What is more bipartisan sa bra COVID-19 about mining in any sikano obiasi okay sa na dia let's cut our coat according to our size. Now my main phone page 4 of my President Mahama speech now say this government has been clueless and in many cases callous. And it's a very deep statement. The government has been clueless and in many cases callous. MPP are buying kind of crap and it's because they are capitalists. Every capitalist will have any interest. One who buy a tone and Ray, see and I are rejecting. It was a bargaining chip. And I'll see it on this show. Omo you should see I know to bargain for say I accepted the four new amended bills for raising taxes. And to sanka see an kwan ye koto ye and anka taxes bi anka ho a nka MPP no beto for it. And to abana ye tone and rano na na ma MPP for MP na anto abana say omo support to say yen reject see I know. There were two offers on the table. Abana want to raise revenue into the new taxes. Abana was CI. Okay, revenue bills in year 4. CI year 1. Will you prefer to choose 4 over 1 or 1 over 4? So the MPP government catch in court for and say, party here sika change CI no. And we have more time from now till 2024. And the Senate said, let's go to negotiating table. Mum pushina munyin tumu say yenye taxes nintum. Yaji 22 mu ya yen reject CI no. Yen reject CI na parliament will call for say yen konko ya amendment.
See, and cry a portion.
A portion.
Yeah.
So Nana, they can go back and amend the thing the same way. Honorable Afenyo Mark and Kassimbina and this in penny phone tears or say, Mao Bia and Fan Sheni team say, guarantor system on Bedia Tumne to be like the first. What does it tell you? So you see, guarantor system na ye kun say yem famrano, it is not enough. And I'm a media, me tell two coin kakra. Me who be a work could do international airport. Either say Heathrow, Gatwick, JFK, Singapore. I will do how so chest or a Ghana near. I draw the Ghana card. It doesn't work that way. The most acceptable international document I did two coin
passport.
Hey, a passport. So I fellow visa application form. You be say travel document number. Or call down and say besides say, do you have national identification card? Any country be whether it is UK, US, and even many Schengen countries.
Do you have not just say optional?
Hey, optional. Me the nipa tu kwan. Inti boga for na yo mo court na tena brochire na ye kanyan so mo ti ye ne de moko. Ye ne mamu hu abrochire kwan no. Okay? So fill a visa application form. The most mandatory document your passport number. Obi a wa fill DS 160 FI GF G forms be ano J1245 no. Ye bisa o say what is your travel document number? Obo Ghana card be rejected. Okay, because passport number of Ghana no is about 7. Ghana card number is about 11. What the Jene Kahua. And this say you beside say with travel document number. They are looking for your passport number. After all, they are no shame you and the baby say, do you have a national identification number? A honey optional. And to bet matiki no. But want to mean take a passport no. So you see, I buy your back will say Ghana card is mandatory to vote as a Ghanaian, but passport is not. No, Sabana cannot be trusted. Na aboga for no Google US ni UK ni Europe na abana swa machine akoye Ghana card amomo no, and na no pomu awio anopomu ntie nuye. Se uko US now we acquire the citizenship status of US. Fashion with him say onye dual citizen.
Okay.
Everybody should get it straight. The very day na Bema will residential permit and I said to be a citizen of US, no, you swear you owe to the government of US. And the amount for me, your madrin say, no, you're Ghana ni, and or kwa bruche, or could on a wire in papers, no, US, no, you do only dual citizen.
You know, crown US Chiwa.
You are Chiwa, oh, Buffy. And this education must go to them. Nana, my mimi didn't put to continue in the American. Say me do two coin. Now could do UK, could do Europe, could do America. Now you are doing so because you're citizen of any of those jurisdictions now. Automatically, no, you don't become a dual citizen. Rather, you are allegiance to only one country at a time. So, person you dual citizen now. Either you go to the US immigration, take another document and swear another oath in affidavit. So person ye do access now Ghana do too so. Ubest number back to Ghana. Now what go through the immigration process, become a dual citizen. Come to think about it. Ghana for to hear Ghana card. But I buy way etimiako Europe, wako Asia, wako America, be South or North, no, ye Ghana card ma Ghana for dangerous. What be that question said, does it not present a danger for say NDC core primaries for certain MPs in May?
Now when Niyama buying a person way.
Oh yeah. Last 2 weeks I said this on this show. Now I must not repeat it. Nyan Sante Baku 14.